Hello, everyone. We're back on a Sunday night with Adventurers Anonymous. Your GM Okami. I got nothing really to announce tonight, so I'm just going to toss it over to her.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back. We have a new player in our midst tonight for coming in who is usually part of the crew, just has been on his own little adventure. We have Maneo. Maneo, go ahead and introduce yourself to our lovely viewers.
I was really hoping you were going to try and pronounce my last name.
No.
So my character is Mineo Gethikanaki. I won't spell it. He is a Goliath cleric, a war cleric of Tyr. He is smart but not, and has an undescribed and for no reason affinity for citrus. No, I'll leave it at that for the fun.
When last our players had left off, they had escaped through the sewers, making some. I don't want to call them friends along the way because that was, not supposed to be the point of this, but meeting some unusual creatures along the way. Namely the warp dials. Discovering all kinds of, unlikely allies, that's what we'll call it. And making their way to the home of Rylan Calzala, the brother to the Dark Lord Zypher. Upon reaching the home of Rylan, they also discovered their lost companion Tanzanite was safely in his care and was not exactly thrilled about the endeavors going on. They discovered that Rylan had been monitoring the souls of all of his descendants.
Their tax write-offs?
Apparently they're tax write-offs of his descendants that still carried the Calzalan name, rounding out in about a dozen people. One of these turned out to be their missing friend Opal, who is apparently still at their original starting location in the Seven Kingdoms. Their friend Mineo at that moment was still missing, but will be returned shortly. And we will transition back to Rylan's cabin the next morning, where our intrepid band is feeling much better after the chance to actually get something known as halfway decent sleep. And they all wake to the smells of cooking bacon and food all being prepared.
Brutus is going to be standing right next to the pan, just sitting upright, waiting, hopefully.
Occasionally, Rylan is dropping him bacon. And as anyone comes down the stairs into the main living area, you notice that he is cooking food shirtless in the kitchen and just occasionally feeding Brutus.
Isn't it dangerous to cook bacon shirtless?
I've heard that occasionally. I've never had issues myself.
I'm not complaining.
Is that the power of a god?
No, it's the power of having very few pain receptors.
I need to get me some of that.
He kind of cocks an eyebrow at you. The limited pain receptors or the shirtless drow?
She's got a shirtless drow already. Sorry, they've got a shirtless drow already.
I don't have anything because it is illegal to own other people. But I'll leave that up to your imagination.
Scratch has moved his cacophony of books and papers underneath of the table as he's just poring over them still.
Did you already have your coffee, Mr. Scratch?
No.
Would you like me to make you some wake-up juice?
Yes, please.
Mild, medium, or strong?
There's a difference.
Strong has extra stimulation in it.
Oh my.
The way you say that, I don't trust you.
Hey, I promised not to slip you anything. I just don't know how to describe it. It's comes in a crystalline form, will really get your brain cells hopping.
That sounds like drugs, not coffee.
Coffee is a drug.
I'll take the one in the middle.
Okay. I'm gonna go over and say, any for anyone else?
Just a
No,
regular
none for
old
you,
cup
Brutus.
of Joe, please.
Kyrios just shakes his head no.
Gonna start making coffee. Would you like an alchemy check, Molly?
Well, now that you've asked, yes.
Oh god.
That would be intelligence.
Yes. Yeah, you're fine.
I hand one of the cups that is the normal color for coffee, just a nice deep golden brown color to Augie, and then I hand another cup down to Scratch that is fizzing slightly, and it has just ever so slightly blue steam coming off it.
Oh no.
That doesn't look. You know what? I'm good with mine.
The little kobold hand reaches out from under the table, takes the cup, and after a moment,
It tastes like a peppermint latte.
Oh, he didn't taste it yet. He just kind of pops his head out. What did you do?
It is the one in the middle. It has a little extra, but not a lot extra.
He disappears back under the dark table.
Lachlan's cup is vibrantly blue.
While you were all discussing coffee, Rylan has also made a pot of coffee that appears to be normal coffee color with sugar and cream set out. He starts to make his way over to start setting out plates of food that just have like pretty standard fare: bacon, sausages, eggs a couple different ways, toast, and he just kind of gestures at it for you guys to eat and enjoy. Scratch, he kind of leans down to you and he passes you a plate already made with a little bit of everything down under the dark table and a cup of coffee.
Ah! I mean, thank you.
I didn't do anything to it except seasonings. I'm not your doctor.
Thank you.
And you guys see him make up another plate and take another cup of coffee, and then he disappears upstairs.
Well, eventually Scratch would crawl out from under the table. Come up and sit on the table, carefully moving some plates to give him room, since none of the chairs are to the proper specifications.
Of course.
Well, I guess this counts as the morning breakfast meeting. Ha ha ha.
Ha ha ha. Are those a regular thing?
Oh yes, it's mandatory that the officers of the crew, we get together in the morning to kind of bolster what's the word?
Morale.
Yes.
Morale.
That one.
I think he just likes the company.
It's purely business. Captain business. So, we're still missing Tanzanite.
Would you like me to go wake her?
I mean, I imagine that's where that plate of food went.
Yeah. Either she's eating breakfast or she's biting his head off. I guess we'll find out when it comes down. If
Well,
he comes down.
if she's biting his head off, I would be very interested to see how it grew back, or if the body grew back.
Or would there be two?
Like a starfish?
No,
Starfish sounds terrifying.
that they're only about this big, Captain.
How can you tell if they're in the stars and they're fish that fly up around the... I mean, what kind of creature could live among the stars like that?
No, Captain. They're star shaped.
Uh,
You know the
bull. That you
But
thought
look-
that.
Lachlan takes out a little maple leaf and makes it like bloom into its correct shape, and then kind of cuts some space out around it. They're this shaped.
That... Anyway.
I've definitely seen some at market that are like massive.
They sell them?
Anything really can be a delicacy, Mr. Scratch.
They're quite small.
Okay, anyway. Such strange creatures up under the ground. Anyway, I've given it some deep thought, and I don't know if you all will agree, but I really think we should continue on to the castle, even knowing what we now know.
At the very least, we'll get more information.
Everybody in the kitchen, roll perception for me.
Do I have to?
Yes.
Do I have to?
Yes, you do. Because you're in the middle of a discussion.
Perception. I don't know why it gave advantage. I apologize.
Why is your
How?
perception half pass without trace?
Freaking.
That's a good
dirty.
question.
All right. So, as you guys are having this discussion, you hear a loud tromping, crunching sound outside as Mineo comes into the fray, out from the woods,
Do you see this
Past
out from the
the-
window?
past the window, and inside.
How in Colonel Mac's tail did you find us?
Oh, hi, everyone.
Lachlan takes out a lemon and hands it to Mineo.
I knew I liked you.
How did you track us?
Where have you been?
I didn't track you, and I've been in the sewers. I think. What day is it?
Wait, if you were in the sewers, how did we miss you?
I don't know. Is
How
the
did
drow
that-
guy in the room still, or did he go up to feed Tanzanite?
He went upstairs to go check on Tanzanite.
Okay.
Don't worry, he'll be down soon.
Okay. I dealt with a very irritating woman who likes to make snow copies. Rode a water slide, made a friend, and found a bar. And here I am.
Yeah, that sounds like pretty much what we dealt with, except for the annoying woman.
You want to see my friend?
Yeah, sure.
Cool, come outside.
I'm immediately scared.
I'm just gonna look out the window.
Lachlan is incredibly ready for adorable friends.
Rain is incredibly ready for a non-adorable friend.
Someone
Scratches.
ready, please. I don't know who.
Scratch is reaching for his pistol already.
All right, Mineo, go
Yeah.
for it.
So I pull out this small palm-sized dodecahedral thing and throw it at the ground, and it bursts in a kind of shimmery light thing.
And so out pops an extraordinarily large version of the warpodiles you ran into.
Oh my-
Lachlan,
Kill it with
Look-
fire.
Lachlan smiles really widely and looks at Minnow and says, "Are they friendly?"
So far, yes. He likes rats. Yes, it's
Wow.
basically a Pokemon we all know.
Pocket
Yes,
monster.
Fucking dimension monster, motherfucker.
He's not a monster, he's a sensitive soul.
I mean,
I
a cat is a monster to a mouse.
His name is Dirge.
You guys, I mean, the woman who didn't talk, and now you know there's more pleasantly cuddly things to keep as pets, right?
Lachlan is going to go straight up to Doug and is going to scritch under the chin. You must be the one that they were calling their big boss.
And with less teeth?
Whoop.
Yes, so Dirge rests his enormous head in your hands, Lachlan. And you can feel the thrumming as he's enjoying this.
Oh,
He
don't.
needed help moving around, and then he kept following me. And I found this little crystalline-looking thing in a box, and it said large warpodile. I assumed it was for him, so I kept him.
Wait, were you the man who took the great one away?
Well, to be fair, he followed me the first halfway, and at that point, it was just easier on his little waddling feet if I put him in the thingy.
Little.
I think I became the new great one. I need to go back and sort that out at some point. Or maybe I don't.
Don't stand in front of the big bitey mouth thing. Mm.
Right, you can
As-
ride into
as
the
he-
battle.
No, thank you.
As he closes his mouth, I wrap my arms around the snoot so he can't open them, and it's the big bear cuddle.
Good luck.
No, that's exactly how you stop crocodiles
Yeah.
from opening their mouths. They can't
Yeah.
open them.
Yeah.
I learned that from
All
Steve
their
Irwin.
power is in their bite, not their open.
You
Yes,
just
Lachlan.
learned that in school here. Like,
I learned it off of Snapple Cap.
I'm weird and watch the Animal Planet.
I mean, I watched the Animal Planet too, but I missed that particular lesson.
Where I learned the thing.
My question is that based on the size of you compared to him, you could very easily fit your entire upper body into that mouth. So do your arms actually A, fit around the mouth, or B, are strong enough to hold it closed?
strong enough to hold it closed would probably be a yes. Able to fit around. Molly, that's a you question.
So, you are able to fit all the way around, but once he starts shaking his head, you are having a very difficult time holding on because you can't quite lock fingers, and so you just kind of slide off, and he just kind of at you again before kind of waddling back over to Beneo.
I'm gonna turn to the others and say, I like this one. Mineo, are you keeping him?
That was the plan.
So, at about this point, Rylan makes his way back downstairs and comes outside listening to the commotion and just kind of, what the hell is... I thought you left it behind.
What would I leave him behind? He's awesome.
I'm not saying he's not, but I thought I hallucinated you having that. I'm so glad you know it.
Rylan.
Yes,
It's the
yes.
great old one.
I'm very well aware we've met.
You know.
Yurei from the window. What do you mean you've met?
He kind of looks back over his shoulder at you like, did you not see the bar in the sewers? Do you think I haven't explored every single inch of those places? Also, he came to the bar.
I'm not gonna question the logistics on how it fit in the bar.
He
Oh,
didn't
he
come...
took, his, He stuck his nose in the door. I put him back in his little crystal ball thing.
Scratch is just gonna slip back into the house.
Oh, don't be like that, Scratch. Come be friends.
And to avoid things that could swallow me in one bite.
He doesn't want to swallow you. He likes
Understandable.
rats, not kobolds.
How many rats does he have to eat a day?
I don't know. He wasn't allowed to eat them all, though.
Lachlan says, I think I can probably create a diet for him that we can sustain him on.
Oh, he seemed pretty excited at the prospect of deer meat, so I think I got him covered. Also, where's Kyrius?
I'm here.
I have your bacon, sir.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Small continuity error happens in the world.
No, wait, how?
No, he literally has an obscene amount of bacon that I put in a bag.
I thought we used all the bacon to get past the warp
I
dials.
used all of my pouch bacon.
Yes.
Oh.
Maneo took all of the rest of the bacon in the bag of coal.
It's your bacon.
Correct. It is the bag of bacon at the moment.
So it's no continuity hour. I am out of bacon on my person, but Maneo has all the rest of my bacon.
Ah, okay.
Yes.
You know, it
The
really
bag's
saved our
name is
bacon.
now Francis.
Well, the bag also has fruits and vegetables in it.
It's your it's your standard pantry, but mostly bacon.
Yeah. A separate bag for meat. Like my deer meat.
When we get back to the ship, I'll store it properly.
Cool.
And while you guys are discussing everything, Tanzanite also makes her way downstairs. Drops her plate off in the kitchen in the sink, pats Brutus on the head, and then finally looks out the window. She looks over at you, Agime. Please tell me I'm not actually seeing what I'm seeing.
What are you seeing?
I'm seeing Maneo
Uh-huh.
talking to a giant crocodile.
And what would you like to see?
Not the giant crocodile.
I would turn around then.
It's valid. She does, and she just walks back out the room. Just goes back upstairs.
How you handling it? That good. Good.
Deep breath in, deep breath out.
So yes, Rylan is going to come back inside at this point and just kind of, I don't even know where to start with this. Anyway, so yes, plans to go to the castle. Great plan. Excellent plan. Definitely recommend that. So, you notice that he's like very pointedly avoiding looking at Dirge.
Does my new friend make you uncomfortable?
Nah, he's got a lot of teeth.
Serge, you're going back in the ball thing.
Raw.
Throw the ball thing at him and he disappears. Thing appears back in my hand. He's a good boy.
You know, I'm pretty sure he's actually saying something when he makes that noise.
Yeah, I need to have someone give me a necklace that lets me understand the poor bastard.
Did you have a ring of spell storing?
Nope. That's usually Scratch's stick.
I can translate for you whenever you want me to.
While you guys are discussing this, you all start to notice that Yorick is starting to beep and flash different colored lights. As coming up the way, this weird little path here, comes Halstrom.
Good question.
Oh, he got here fast.
Who's
Fast.
York?
Huh? What about Yorick?
Which one's York?
The skull.
Oh, okay.
I just got it.
Rylan,
So, like,
Yes.
everybody's coming to the party?
is this place supposed to be secret?
Yes, it is very much supposed to be secret. And as he says that, he draws his rapier and heads outside to go confront Halstrom.
He's a friend.
Yeah, he's part of the crew. Don't hurt him. Or attack him. I don't know if he feels pain.
Also, possibly one of the only people on this plane of existence capable of killing you.
And running the ship.
So,
What was that about killing?
Don't do it.
Halstrom, in front of you, after you've walked up this pathway, and it's just a kind of normal, regular, generic forest, all of a sudden, kind of blinking into existence, is a house, a 2-story house. And some of your companions are out front, but directly in front of you is a very dark-skinned man with bright white hair, bright red eyes, pointing a mildly glowing rapier at you, who looks very pissed off.
It appears I am trespassing. I was just following the signal of my servo skull.
Signal? Is there someone else tracking him? There's reasons I have barriers around this place.
It is the tracking only works for me.
Is there anyone tracking you?
Probably not.
They have been dealt with.
Someone tracking me, but you don't need to worry about them.
I'm
Rylan-
untrackable.
Rylan whips his head around at you, Lachlan. Are you fucking kidding me?
Believe me when I say, they're not.
No, but if he shows you a mirror, then just don't look at it.
I left it on the ship.
This is the most emotion you guys have seen out of Rylan in the short time that you've known him. And he just he sheathes the rapier and just kind of looks at you, Halstrom, like, okay, you're with them, right?
Affirmative.
There's no one following you, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Halstrom puts away his bloody mace.
Oh, Rylan's entirely unfazed by the bloody mace. Okay. Do you eat? Are you another one I have to feed?
It depends. Do you have nutrient base that you could put into my storage?
I have bacon, eggs, and toast, and sausage.
I am fine, but thank you.
Welcome, fine, whatever. Anyways. Does anyone else have commentary on this strange red-robed man standing on my front lawn?
He fixes an engine like a goddamn pro.
I mean, if you're just going to accept his word for the fact that he's part of our crew, your security's kind of lax.
Well, considering 3 of you have already asked me to not attack him, and 2 of you have claimed to know him.
Yeah.
I could use a zone of truth if you so desire.
I'm not that worried, mostly because I'm probably the only thing in this area you can't kill, but I have a ward I'm currently protecting, so yes, we will go with the zone of truth.
Well, I'm gonna go back inside the secret hideout.
I am going to skin you and make you a handbag, Kobold.
Why would he need a handbag after he was skinned?
No, I'm going to make him the handbag.
Oh, does that
You
come
mean-
in Augie May size?
Traitor.
I think you'd make a perfectly lovely piece of luggage.
I'll see what I can manage.
I choose to fail this.
Yeah, Lachlan's gonna say, Pan compels you to the truth.
Speak now, all ye who enter here.
He does not
Yes,
need to
so-
compel me, for I choose to answer the truth willingly.
Okay, Redman. Are you with this group?
I have been designated as their ship engineer, so yes.
If I leave you unattended, are you going to tell anyone where my home is?
Anyone that would need to know is already here.
Y'all hear him muttering under his breath. Yeah, most of you didn't need to know. And final question. Is anyone else tracking you?
There was one issue. It has been dealt with. It is why I am late.
Fair. Okay. Yep. Fine. Whatever. Yep. Bring him in. Bring him in. Whatever. I don't care anymore.
If you are so worried about the secret of the place, I could have everyone mind wipe of the location. It would take hours of brain surgery.
No.
I don't consent.
Yeah, no, that'd
Consent
be a
does not
mutiny
matter
for
for hiding information.
sure. It
Oh.
does. It for sure in this instant it does. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
No mind wiping. No brain surgeries. I've had enough surgeries in my lifetime. Thank you. Let's just go back inside and let's just figure out what we're doing.
This is fun.
Why are you stealthing, Scratch?
It's what he does.
I left the main room.
Okay.
It is rather cramped in here.
Yeah. Nobody has noticed you, by the way.
Tell that to the person with a pass of 26.
Guess what? Passive of 26.
You were looking out the window.
You were occupied. Oh, I see where you're going.
Occupado.
All right, so you are all standing in the living room at this point. Maneo, would you like me to put you inside?
Sorry. I didn't realize you put me on the map.
Sure. Put you over here. Yes. So you are all standing in the main living room. Rylan has re-summoned the map. So, oh yes, Maneo. As you watch, the floor splits open, and a map rises up, highlighting the realm.
It'd be terrible for your property value.
Well, I'm not worried about property value, so. You had discussed attempting to get into the castle. Do any of you know where the castle is?
Wait, if we're having like legitimate discussions, shouldn't everyone be here? Oh,
Not
Mr. Scratch?
Are we missing someone?
Yeah, where's the
Shut
kobold?
one.
Okay, so on that pause, we will transition to where the kobold is.
Scratch will have snuck away to try and talk to Tanzanite without other people around to
Okay.
enhance her agitation.
That's a kind way to put it.
He-
Yeah. You make your way upstairs, and there's only 2 bedrooms upstairs. There's a larger master suite, and then you see another door which is closed. The farther door is open. The closer door is closed.
The one that's open seems very interesting, and there's probably stuff that I could get my grubby little hands on. But the closed one's probably where we need to go, so we go over and knock twice and try the handle.
The handle is locked, and after you knock, you hear shouted out at you, "Go away, Rylan!"
It's not Rylan.
And after a couple seconds of silence, you hear the shuffling of blankets, and then the thunk of a bolt, and the door opens, just a crack, and you see Tanzanite looking out at you. Oh, hi, Scratch. Come to
Hi.
yell at me?
No. It's too early for that. I wanted to apologize for losing track of you back in the city.
She just kind of snorts, just kind of, you didn't lose track of me. And she just kind of opens the door further and ushers you in.
He walks in, careful to bring his tail with him.
You're still not fully rehealed tail,
Hope nothing happens to it.
especially because it's red.
So, I wanted to... Go ahead, sorry.
Because she just kind of flops back down on the bed, and you notice that the room is very sparse. There's a bed, a dresser, a trunk at the foot, and that's about it. And she just kind of gestures at the trunk as she sits on the bed.
He'd kind of scramble and try and climb up on the trunk best he can.
I'm not gonna make you roll for anything. It's easy. You know, there's a couple handles you're able to get a boost up on.
That's fine. So, due to recent, epiphanies and information that has been brought to light, I thought that it would be only fair that I kind of tell you something.
Yep. Let me guess, you're gonna tell me you want me to stay here where it's safe, because going to run in and chase after my great whatever many uncles is probably stupid, and I'm going to get hurt or whatever. I don't care.
Oh, no. I was actually hoping that you would agree to be the bait to draw them out.
Bait?
Uh-huh.
Like, what? Damsel in distress and you drop a dragon on him or something?
Do you know any?
I mean, your friend Mineo out there seems to have a way for animal companions.
Scratch visibly shivers as he remembers the the little silver dragon. No. No, I think it's best that you come with us. You seem to be well capable to handle yourself when not given bottled courage.
Yeah. I do great handling myself when I'm not getting plastered and then shoved in a painting. That what you're saying, Scratch? Thanks.
Yes, I'm glad we could find common ground.
You're doing great with the motivational speech here, bud.
Well, it's kind of... I haven't done that many of them. But, yes, I want you to come with us. I think the best way to do it is to have you with us, because if we keep you separated, then we will be worried that something would happen to you here, and we would have no way to get back here quickly in order to, remedy such things.
So is this one of those we don't tell Okami that I'm being used as bait, or we do tell Okami I'm being used as bait?
While not telling her would probably save me from getting scolded for a while, telling her will probably make things work a lot better if she knows what the plan is.
Okay. Yeah. I'd like to avoid scoldings myself, but I've got a sneaking suspicion that my robotic babysitter isn't going to let me off the hook. Thanks.
Hailstrom? I mean, if I sabotage some part of the ship and something that he needs to spend operating time fixing, I don't think it'll be a problem.
Okay. Well, guess I'm bait.
Well, you're part of the team acting like bait.
Sounded so painful for him to say. And she just kind of sighs, and she just kind of, yeah, let's do it. Everything else I've learned that's gone on, what's the worst that could happen?
That's hypothetical, right?
Well, yeah, of course.
Okay. Because I think we should really get back, and it would take me a long time to really list all the bad things that could happen and have happened already.
She just kind of cocks an eyebrow at you and just kind of, okay. And so she heaves herself off the bed, opens the door again, and gestures for you to lead out.
And Scratch would lead out.
Yep.
Scampering along.
She's just kind of walking behind you.
He would stop at the end of the hall and kind of peek around to see if anyone had noticed he's gone yet.
That's about the point where Augie May asks where you are.
I'm right here. I was just looking for the Tanzanite.
And the Tanzanite's right behind him.
All right. Well, we can commence then.
And so Rylan pulls up the map, and you notice with a kind of a purpley glow in his hand, he starts to highlight some key points on the map. One being the spot where Tanzanite's soul beacon is, his cabin. Another point further into the forest, and then a third point similar to the second one, but it almost looks like it's going down underground. Okay, so this is where you are, and he points to the first location. This is where you want to go to get into the castle ruins, and he points to the second location. And this, pointing down at the third one, farther, almost underground, is where you have to go to get into the castle itself.
It's underground?
Yes. Zypher's castle is underground. We had our particular design styles, and, well, mine was more suited to the surface than his was. So yes, Zypher's castle is underground. Mine was above ground.
Well, I mean, it makes sense being drow and all, but... I like underground. We got this in the bag.
The underground usually has ample resources.
The underground also poses challenges because there's not as many escape routes if shit goes south.
I have an idea for that, but we'll just hold on to that for now.
Well, and if things go south, it's a cave, it's underground, just go up.
Kobolds are good diggers.
Oh, boy.
Reminder that Lachlan and I have trouble seeing in the dark.
I can conjure multiple sources of light.
Right. Humans.
Remind me to make you some night vision goggles when I have
Careful.
downtime.
I can also theoretically turn both of us into a night-seeing creature.
I mean, if it's dark enough, I can turn myself into a night-seeing creature, and I can cast dark vision on myself if needed, but I'd rather not expend the energy just in case something else is needed later.
Those are all valid points.
And the problem with portable light sources is underground you can see the light from a long way away, so the aspect of surprise goes kind of out the window.
Perhaps we could employ a tactic like I've seen some more surreptitious and sneaky people use, like a hooded lantern.
Do we have any of those?
Sure, we could make one.
I have one. The U-Ray pops up.
Ah, fuck!
He does
Been
that.
here the entire time.
Well, that solves our dilemma. At least we'll be able to see some space in front of us.
Is there any time to find, like, I don't know, a gadget around that, though? Like, they've got to make something that would make it easier, and then we wouldn't have to bother with our hands being busy with a lantern.
Ostrom holds up his goggles of night.
Well, unless either of our more mechanically minded friends has a spare little bit of energy to put into an item, I don't think we can make up 2 pairs of goggles of night.
it would take me some time to learn it.
Time is of the essence, too.
But
I can take care of myself for this mission, but going forward it might be nice if we keep going into dark places. If I have something better, more, I don't know, not magic-y.
I think I can fix this. If we head to the castle tomorrow and take today to prep, whoever can cast that spell, we can store the spell for dark vision in my ring of spell storing, and then that way we won't have to use a spell slot tomorrow.
That could work.
Well, that
Ability.
sounds like about as good a plan as any. Plus, it'll give you guys the opportunity to wander around the forest a little bit, try to familiarize yourself. Because I will tell you now, you're going underground without me.
And why is that?
You're not gonna accompany us.
I'm sorry, he's not gonna what to his penis?
That is what I heard too, just so we're clear.
Alright. Make fun of the sick person.
I mean,
I'm clipping that.
you'd be insulted if we didn't.
Augie,
Probably.
do you need some cold and flu medicine?
Time is of the essence. Means if we can't go shopping for magic stuff, then I don't have time to be huffing leaves. All right. So, what I said was, you're not going to accompany us.
No. No, I'm not.
You don't want a
have-
reunion with
Not
dear old brother?
Not with my dear brother, no. It's been many, 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 many years since I've been underground, and I would like to keep my track record going.
Aren't the sewers underground?
Yesterday.
Look, there's a difference between going to the sewers and going to the Underdark. I'm going to be staying on this side of the caves.
Alright, from what you remember, what's our best mode of action and what's the best advice you can give?
And he kind of leans against the table and just, well, best mode of action would be go back down the way you came, trace the river for a while. You'll come down through a path, the woods will be heavier again. Follow the river, you'll cross a bridge. Then as you cross the bridge, you'll see a small little unmarked path. Go up that path. Then you're going to come to an area that doesn't have a set path. But you want to go to the northwest all the way up, and then when you start to see fog, then you know you're in the right area. Follow the fog through, all the way through into the ruins. Once you're in the ruins, you'll be able to find the entrance to the caves to get to the castle. Now, once you're in the caves, that's a little bit of a different story. The caves are their own brand of, we'll say it's their own brand of adventure. Their own brand of unique travel. You want to
Expect danger.
Yes, expect danger. There's several looping paths, several turning, twisting areas. You'll want to, if you can, you'll want to stay together in as much of a group and try. I can't give you an exact way to get through the caves. It's been too long since I've been through. But you'll know the entrance to Zypher's kingdom when you see it.
I thought he was only guarded by Oscar.
No. So Oscar is inside the castle. the kingdom is guarded by the things that live in the cave, and you'll also probably run into Sir Bernard. I'm gonna let him be a surprise.
Is
Wow.
Sir Bernard, is he like a knight with 3 heads?
No, I'm gonna let him be a surprise.
You know, I don't think you quite understand the meaning of debriefing.
Or, being prepared. Why would you want something to be a surprise if we're trying to take care? That doesn't make a damn bit of sense.
Don't worry, he's not a problem. He's not an issue. Just when you kick his ass, just tell him that you really appreciated the good fight that he gave you. He's really very sweet. He's just very weak. So just just tell him that he really gave you a challenge. You really weren't expecting it, and even better, ask him to go easy on you when you meet him.
I'm
He
not a
really needs-
liar. I just that doesn't
you-
seem like it's gonna help anyone if we're telling this guy that.
It'll help. I promise you, it'll help.
Brutus raises his paw.
Yes, talking dog.
Are you sure that even after the many years you've been away, that this Sir Bernard would still be weak?
Yes. I can guarantee you he will still be weak.
Well, far be it from me to not trust this cloaked, shadowy figure. Who has a secret hideout.
I just don't think that's a good way to go about things. I like to have all the information.
Okay, and he just kind of sighs very heavily and pinches the bridge of his nose. Okay, so Bernard is the first skeleton Zypher ever resurrected. He can be defeated by a strong gust of wind, and occasionally he is, and it takes him a little while to put himself back together. He's at the very mouth of the cave. He's really impossible to miss, but he stands guard there. He can't die with all the adventures that he's faced and fought. Just ask him to go easy on you. It makes him feel important.
Yeah, I don't know why that was such a hard thing to do.
He's hard to talk about.
Don't worry, I got it. Before I ran away from my tower, I did get lessons in kissing ass and boosting egos. So, I got this.
It sounds like your brother is the sentimental sort to keep something like that.
You could say that.
Who was Sir Bernard to the two of you in life?
Rylan just kind of crosses his arm and just kind of looks away and just kind of, I don't see how that information's important.
Might be important when talking to your brother.
I don't see how that information would in any way be important. He's just the first skeleton to be resurrected. That's all. No one else. Nothing else.
Yeah, that's bullshit.
Even I don't need an insight check for that one.
I don't understand how a moment from my childhood is important to this. I just don't get it.
What I don't understand is why we're all of a sudden being evasive. We're
My
here.
whole thing is evasiveness. Have you not met me?
We're here for
Oh.
a common goal, really, to save the fate of a bit of people. Just answer the question. I don't understand what the problem is.
How is knowing about my childhood skeleton going to help you save my grandson?
Diplomacy.
With my brother, who hasn't taken him over.
There might be a way to separate people or to get what we need easier if we have information. If we could say, you know what, the skeleton knight wouldn't have wanted it this way in life. And then he'd be like, I mean, I'm not going to budge, but you're probably right. I would just like to know all the facts. If I'm going to kick the ass of a skeleton, I mean, I'm not sending him anywhere because I'm not that kind of paladin, but
You couldn't if you tried. He regenerates.
you know,
He kind of falls apart, and then he just reassembles himself.
Does he have the same curse? He was one of Zypher's first experiments with immortality.
No, he's just a skeleton. He's a fun skeleton that we made. Then he just falls apart and puts himself back together again.
It's a rather advanced skeleton.
Yeah, that's not something that you can just do. I've risen a few zombies and ghosts in my time.
And this is the first time that you guys have seen Rylan like genuinely confused, and he's just kind of, what do you mean you can't just you can't just summon a skeleton that just reassembles himself? Really? I thought that was so basic.
You have to you have to get a skeleton that's dead and then cause it to animate with some semblance of either magic or a spirit of some description.
Yes, and then you just create a self-contained, self-perpetuating, self-regenerating loop to where his life force never diminishes and he just has the ability to reconstitute himself.
yeah.
Can you
Not
give me that
basic.
spell?
I like your words, Magic Man.
Judging from the way magic works in this realm, that sounds insanely advanced.
Lachlan flips around the magic book and floats it over to Rylan. This is basic necromancy.
And he just kind of flips through the book. Well, yes, these are the first spells we were taught when we were children. These are very basic necromantic skills. And then the next level, and you see him just kind of reach into the Ethereum. A small portal opens and he reaches into the Ethereum and pulls out a book in a language that is, with the exception of Rain, no one can read because it is so old and so lost to time. This is some of the oldest writings of Undercommon.
Rain looks very interested.
So,
I know Undercommon.
this is Undercommon. Okay, so this book is the equivalent to Undercommon that the original writings of Beowulf are to modern English.
Undercommon.
This is old Undercommon.
Old Undercommon.
Not that
Like old pre-Undercommon.
old proto Undercommon, like.
Mr. Dr. Professor.
The true question is, does it match the journal's handwriting?
No, it does not.
That's the book that'll get us to Atlantis.
Yeah.
How did you know it was the Shepherd's Journal?
By the picture of the shepherd on the cover.
Lachlan's gonna just be reading along and going, oh, and this only uses that much power?
No. So that's not at all what you're reading, Lachlan.
Okay.
You are reading a garbled, jumbled mess. So this reads like, if you've ever seen the videos about the 200-year-old cookbooks.
Yeah, sure.
This reads like that. Thou must taketh thine energy to be procured into the vessel in which you doth proclaim your intent to be. Shit like that, but on steroids. There's so many these, thous, thys, and theys, and words are so bizarrely misspelled, and you're not sure half of the context of anything.
I understand why you're so grouchy now, Rylan.
He just kind of looks at you offended. I'm not grouchy.
Reads okay to me.
You can
Yeah,
read my handwriting. You don't count.
Rain is having no problem reading this. Rain, for your knowledge, the cover reads, "Thine necromantic arts to be practiced upon the ages of youngins, to which they may learn thine trade most efficiently."
Youngins.
Oh,
Youngins.
Lord.
One of these things is not like the other.
And this
Thou
is stuff
dost
that you
verily
learned.
maketh thy children's.
You guys can speak up. Perhaps we should read these books as we're walking to our destination.
What were you saying, Rain?
And this is the stuff that you learn as a kid?
Yes. Didn't everyone practicing necromancy learn these as a child?
God, you had so much of a cooler childhood than I did.
My god gave me the ability to raise the dead.
That's just cheating.
I mean, really, he's doing the same thing.
Well, technically, I learned how to raise the dead on my own as well. It's just a different kind of raising the dead.
I know nothing about it. I don't pretend.
I am going to ignore the heresy.
You all hear from kind of the back of the room as Tanzanite pipes up. I agree with Yurei. We should leave. If
Hey,
if we're going to try to save my brother, we should probably go quickly.
Okay, that means we're not gonna have the dark vision, though.
And I'm sorry, what were you saying, Rain?
Hey, if we come back alive, can I, peruse your library sometime?
He just kind of gives you a funny look and just, sure.
Rain, you like reading?
Oh, yes. I find it quite pleasant to read anything.
Captain, can I reach into your bag?
Yes?
I reach into the captain's bag of holding, and I think about book that I bought at that shop.
Book that you bought at the shop. I'm gonna need specifics.
Yeah, so will I.
That book that I bought at that shop. Oh yes,
I bought the entire bargain bin, if you guys remember.
They're in my bag of holding?
Yes.
Hey man, if I've got to carry the bacon, you got to carry some.
I don't remember putting a bunch of books in here, but okay.
Yurei.
I asked you and you said yes.
Okay.
And then when it's 36 misc bargain books.
36 bargain.
Miscellaneous bargain books. Some of them are spell books.
Yurei, as you have headed outside, you see kind of a little enclosure that appears to be filled with some quietly nesting crows and ravens.
I go to
gonna
hang
go
with
hang.
the birds.
You go hang out with the birds.
Yes.
I'm also going to head outside. I'm going to put 2 fingers on my mouth and whistle at a very high pitch.
Okay.
Scare the birds.
I forgot you had the minotaur-sized cookies. So the birds start to get a little agitated, but the whistle doesn't last super long, so they just they start squawking at you and flapping, but none of them seem to take off.
I wonder if talking to them is... Considering I have experience with birds, I'm gonna talk to them in Sylvan, telling them that I'm a friend and I mean no harm.
Okay. You understand that they're just all basically saying, "Why was that so loud? Who the fuck whistled like that? Don't they know it's our nesting time? What the fuck, man?" And then they're looking at you, and it's just like, oh, did you whistle? Are you the one that whistled? You whistled? Oh, no, you didn't whistle. Did you know who whistled? No, you're a friend? Okay. Did you whistle? No? Okay.
I can't whistle underneath this mask. It's very hard.
Meanwhile, I'm over here. Nature's music.
One of the one of the fucking ravens probably sees you.
Oh, yeah, no, they definitely do, and they just they're just a couple of them are just squawking at you, Mineo.
Ah, the sound of cawing.
Are they speaking Sylvan?
Yes.
I'm gonna just stick my head out and say, Mineo, don't whistle like that again. The birds are probably gonna peck your eyes out.
They can try.
They never forget a face.
No, you guys just hear from Rylan. Please don't upset my birds.
I'm calling another friend.
Okay, that's fine.
If everyone's gonna be doing some preamble while before we leave, Halstrom's gonna grab some 5 gold's worth of metal to conduct a ritual to create another hooded lantern.
Okay.
Brutus seems very taken with his new hat.
It's yellow.
Brutus seems very happy with his new hat. Rain, I handed you a book about 2 inches thick, paperback called Fixing Dawn.
Interesting.
I need someone to draw Brutus with his hat on.
Tibetan Mastiff wearing yellow Robin Hood hat and comfy saddle blanket.
Next to Rolo.
Next to Rolo and a Minotaur-sized cookie.
So, how far is this trek going to be?
Overall, the walk will probably take you about a day. That's to get to the ruins. Once you get through the ruins into the cave, that shouldn't take you longer than about 8 hours, so shouldn't be too long. And then once you get down into the kingdom, actually finding the castle is relatively easy. Oh, if you see a woman, she typically is a baker. I think she still bakes. If you see her, her name is Lady Diala. If you see her, let her know I say hi, and that if she's still baking her delicious cupcakes, you should get some. They're fantastic, best I've ever had.
Scratch towards me, friend.
There's still people living down there?
Yeah.
It just gets more confusing as we go.
And while you guys are having this conversation, outside, you hear the flapping of wings, and a slowly approaching voice just kind of, well, okay, oh god, oh wow, oh this is really high, oh. Before
What's
a
the boy's
baby,
fly?
huh?
What's the boy's fly speed?
It's fast enough. And before a baby silver dragon plonks himself down in front of Mineo. There he is.
I was extremely worried.
Oh gosh. That was a really far flight. Hi, Mineo. Hi.
You made good time.
Yeah. I caught a, what mommy call it? I got a butt draft. No.
Close enough.
Yeah, I caught the wind right now. It just kind of whooshed me here.
Reach into the bag and pull out a chunk of deer meat. Toss it to him.
He just snaps it up and just, it's just so good. Where have you been? You guys have been gone for like ever. It's been so boring on this ship, and the people there are so bored because we can't leave. I'm so bored.
A city, a wedding, kidnapped here.
Why did you kidnap a wedding?
No, we went to the wedding, then we were kidnapped. Well, they were kidnapped. I went down to sewer.
Well, okay. Well, I mean, as long as you didn't kidnap a wedding. Because kidnapping people, that's not nice. Mommy said that's not nice. That's why you guys got in trouble. Remember when we first met way back when? That's why you guys got in trouble. Because you're supposed to kidnap me. And then Mommy got mad.
But we didn't kidnap.
Exactly. Kidnapping. And he kind of sits up and he kind of shakes a paw at you. Because kidnapping is wrong.
Correct. You want to help us do some stuff?
Yeah.
All right. I got a friend for you to meet later.
Whoa.
Yurei, the birds got very much agitated again because there is now a dragon sitting outside.
I just want to hang with the birds in peace.
After Mineo and Sylvie go inside, the birds settle back down and they just kind of squawk. They just kind of flock to you and are now using you as a perch.
Before I go inside, actually, I'll come around to the box, apologize to the birds, and leave them like 6 carrots.
They're just kind of pecking at them and just kind of complaining and just.
I love these little death omens.
Let's say, hey, Rylan, I have a question for you. You've been around a while.
Yes. Why is there a dragon in my house?
He's the friend.
Get out. All of you get out.
Why?
This is too much, even for me. Get out.
Point of clarification, I literally went out and told him I was calling another friend, and he said, oh, okay.
Oh, yeah. Oh, he knows.
Don't worry, I felt the same way when I saw the dragon.
No, you two, kobold. Out. All
I
of you.
didn't.
Out.
But it.
Arias walks outside without a word.
He said it was okay.
I didn't expect a dragon.
I mean, is it worse than the Warpadile? At least Yin has table manners.
Honestly, at this point, nothing should surprise you.
I just like to reiterate, your security is very lax, and yeah, bye.
Do I have to get out as well?
Out!
But I had a question.
One question.
So, do you know anything about the consequences of binding a god to the material planes?
Yes, binding a god to the material. But what did you do?
I stopped something really bad from happening.
By binding a god to the material plane?
Yeah. Have you heard of the Wild Hunt?
Yes.
It was gonna break out, and
So-
we had limited resources.
So you used a god to contain it.
As well as the souls of about 1,000 druids.
Jesus.
This is why I stopped helping mortals. This is why I moved outside the woods, where nobody could find me, where nobody bothered me. It was quiet. It was quiet.
So that's a
lonely.
no on the answer. I understand.
No. It's a yes because basically what you've done is you've created what happens when you hit an immovable object with an unstoppable force.
Right.
You had best pray that whatever god you're bound to has the strength to contain the hunt, lest they become devoured by the hunt. Also, if you die, your connection to your god is severed, which then releases the hunt.
Perhaps we should kick you with those archmetics to expand your lifespan.
Yeah, it might be a good idea.
This is why I don't deal with mortals. This is why I stopped dealing with mortals. Look, you have the information that you need. I have given you everything I can. You are free to use whatever you find in the forest. Just leave.
Okay.
No, settle down, have some kids. Be great fun, great idea, great plan. Yeah, have some kids.
Britus is just gonna bow on his way out with his new yellow cap and said, "Thank you, Mr. Rylan, for your hospitality."
You're very welcome, talking dog.
I don't know about the rest of you, but this is the most fun I've ever had at a secret hiding place.
Lachlan is just gonna turn to the rest of the crew, looking slightly shell-shocked. So, I have some good news and some bad news. Mostly just bad news.
Listening.
If I die, the entire continent gets engulfed by the Wild Hunt.
What?
What?
What? That's coming from Tanzanite.
You know how we kind of bound Pan using my life force to do so?
Yeah.
I know how there was something fucking crazy that happened.
Yeah, well, that something fucking crazy was... I don't like consequences.
And this is
Wait.
why we don't have hero complexes.
Like, immediately after your death, or would we have time to find someone to maybe bring you back, or like, and then it's fine? Just curious what kind of timeline we're playing here if you die.
Also,
I don't know.
is there a way to get out of it?
Or contain it. Or destroy.
Yes, probably. But I think we deal with other issues first.
So what I'm hearing you say is that Mr. Lachlan will not take stupid risks for the foreseeable fucking future?
Like asking to be
Yeah.
thrown off of a boat?
Unlikely, but I'll buy it.
Lachlan, you are a walking exterminatus bomb.
Whatever that means.
And I thought I was the problematic one.
Yeah, no stupid risks for the Doctor.
No melee.
I never melee.
Hide behind someone.
Stick close to me, Lachlan. I'll defend you.
Well,
Ask rope trick and stay in there forever.
What was the good news?
The good news is if there's a chance that that won't be a problem because Pan might be consumed by the hunt, giving a god's soul and letting it out.
Is that supposed to be a joke?
How is that good news?
I think it's good news for Lachlan.
No, I'd probably die in that as well.
Wow.
You need better gods.
Yeah, if Pan's consumed, you have no afterlife. So what's the point of your death?
I'm aware of all of these things.
Alright. So maybe next time don't do something so fucking stupid before you know the goddamn consequence. Ugh. I'm stressed today.
I love consequences.
well, off we go.
Alright. So you guys are gonna head back down the path that you came from?
If that leads to the
Whichever
castle.
the path is. Oops,
Yeah,
sorry.
whatever that direction that is.
Whichever way leads to the destination.
Yeah, we know Augie is an expert navigator. And knows
Put Augie
How-
in front with the map.
and knows how to
Yeah.
make their way around everything.
Augie, which way do you think it is?
That way.
It's the opposite way, guys. Go on, come on.
Why'd you even ask me? I've only gotten lost on the ship like twice a day maximum.
Getting better.
Augie, I put directional arrows.
That's what those are?
They have writing telling you. Is this why you never come visit me?
Yes. Must be. I just get lost.
No insight check there.
It's probably
Because
good
that
since,
insight check would just hurt my feelings.
since Scratch's workshop is like right across the hall.
I'm aware.
as you guys go not the way Augie suggested,
The opposite.
you guys make your way back towards the river that you have all seen before. And as you get there,
What?
you notice there's a new collection of friends.
More friends.
This is Lachlan's fault.
They're fuzzy.
They are
Hey,
fuzzy.
say, guys, I got this.
You know what? I'm inclined to let him try.
You don't
Wait,
just
have
say
it.
No.
Die.
Don't burn down the forest, Doctor.
It's probably not a good idea to let him try, actually, since, you know, the whole death means destruction.
I was gonna try from up here.
You
Have
mean you're
they
not
seen
gonna
us yet?
approach them and try to pet them first, and then try?
Wait,
No, because that's a bad idea.
Right. That's why I expected it.
I'm
I
missing
don't know
myself.
about you, but I have very little faith in the same trick working twice.
Have they seen us
Uh,
yet?
No, they have not seen you yet. Excellent catch, Carriers. Did I not get you
Fantastic.
that?
I'm gonna go into the under the.
I'm gonna do the same thing as
Just
Yuri.
need
Like
to
as
reload.
soon as I see them, I'm gonna dive into the trees.
Okay.
Swan dive.
That's definitely an invisibility cloak moment,
Okay.
which I've made a token for now.
Oh.
Oh, 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 oh.
Oh.
Why do I recognize that?
It's the mean girl laugh from every 90s anime ever.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Absolutely.
So this targets the three in the front.
Big one and then the two little ones right behind him.
Yep.
Wolves are pretty smart.
Yeah, they are. If
I
it's
guess.
above a 4, it won't work.
So, good news, bad news.
The theme
Uh,
of tonight.
Bad news, you die instantly. Good news,
You die
Worry
instantly.
about the following shit.
Good news, we meet Group B really quickly.
Good news, the wolves are attracted to the various meat smells coming off all of you. Bad news, they're aiming directly at Lachlan. No, so unfortunately, Lachlan, your attack does not work because you notice something about these wolves. They are standing in relative formation, and their eyes are glowing a familiar purple.
Oh no.
Oh no.
as soon as I would have seen Lachlan try to cast a spell, I would have gotten back out of the trees because at that point it wouldn't have mattered anymore.
Yeah, I say, not friend shaped.
Sadly, the player Doomy is not familiar with the glow. However, Scratch is completely familiar.
For player Doomy, this is the same eye color that Opal has had in all of the visions you've seen him in.
Yes, yeah, that is familiar now. I lied.
Very nice. Yes, so the dire wolf specifically that you were casting that at, Lachlan, senses what you're doing and steps forward, and in a deep, guttural, bestial voice, like these words don't sound right coming out of an animal's mouth, mostly because animals can't talk, but it growls out to you, "Give us the girl."
Get your own.
Do I have another action?
No.
Okay.
Because you cast a spell. You have a movement. That's about it.
Is this the part where we roll initiative?
Yes.
Alright.
This is the part where you run away.
Never.
No, this is initiative time. This is axe time, sword time, because we've had wind time and wolf time.
This
Wow,
should-
my initiative is actually higher than Yure's.
Molly,
It's
do you
because I
want-
rolled an 8.
Hold on. It's Maneo.
You want to just have it again? Go after me.
Yeah.
Take an alert.
And
as
Brutus
soon
can
as I
just go after me.
Don't worry, everyone. The wolves are all going to have the same initiative except for the dire wolf.
I
Was
didn't
probably,
mean to
it's
whisper
probably the
that.
best thing to do.
If/when Dirge comes out, do you want to just follow Yin, or do you want to have a role for him specifically?
No, he will follow after Yin. Right, Rain.
So, first thing I'm gonna do is I'm going to send my broom to Tanzanite, just in case she wants to, be above the battle and
Yeah.
out of the reach of wolves.
She's absolutely going to do that. Mostly because I forgot to roll her initiative, but
Look at that.
yes, she is going to take the broom and the offered elevation that goes with it.
Cool. And then I'm gonna step forward and fireball these bastards.
Okay.
Oh no, the forest.
Screw the forest.
It looks like there's been plenty of rain recently. We're good.
That is not the size of the fireball.
I appreciate the sound effect.
Love it. And the wolves have to make
DC
Dexterity.
17 reflex save.
so the wolves fail, and the dire wolf also fails. So that's a total of 42 damage to each one.
Should be 33 damage.
Yeah, 33.
No.
Oh yeah,
Higher-
no.
higher
the
level.
Cast it at a higher level.
Oh, yeah.
42.
Alright, so one by one, they all fall and they all die.
Oh.
Not much of a threat.
Remember that.
Those are just the foot soldiers.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I left some for the rest of you.
Oh, you're so generous. Thanks.
I mean, if you want to do the others.
It's okay, we're not gonna mind.
I want to hit some, so I'm glad she left some.
There is also the area of the forest they were all in is now on fire, so.
Right?
I'm
Fake
sure
PNGs.
that Rylan will not be happy, but Rain's first instinct when confronted with any danger is just rain fire down upon it.
You can just, all of you just hear. You can all hear the sound of just the screaming of, "What did they do to my forest?"
I'll fix it!
You know what? You told them to leave.
Did tell
Rain.
you to leave.
Rain strikes me as the type of person who's like, I didn't ask how big the room is. I cast fireball.
Exactly.
Yeah, pretty much.
No. Well, there goes my plans on hopping across the trees.
Well, it's your turn, so. Unless, Rain, do you have any bonus actions?
Nope. I just smile, satisfied, down at the carnage.
What movement does it take to go down the cliffs?
Well, depending on how many levels you go down, each one is a 5-foot step.
Okay, so normal movement then?
Well, so you go forward, then down, so it adds that in. So it's,
Difficult terrain then.
yeah, difficult terrain. That's what I was going for. Thank you.
So nothing Kyrius has to worry about.
No, because
Just double check. I was just double checking, but I don't think so yet.
30. Top of the corpse. Dash.
It smells like burnt fur.
5. I assume the smoke is still covering me.
Yes, the smoke is still very thick, and you hear a voice from the as you come around. You see down a much steeper cliff. You see more wolves, and you hear the voice again. Why won't you just give me the girl?
Let's see. What is the range on this bitch? I'm gonna throw a bomb right here. To hit all within 20 feet of each other, it'll hit. Shrapnel bomb. They figured a bomb will not apply sneak attack damage since it's not a finesse
No.
weapon.
No, it will not. And so that's another DC 15 dex.
Yep.
The wolves fail.
And take 19 piercing damage.
19 piercing.
Action, bonus action, and movement. I am done with my turn.
Okay. And you watch as chunks of these wolves go flying everywhere, and they die. Oh, don't think we're done yet.
It would be too.
I just more chuckling at the fact that I exploded wolves.
Yes, they blew up. Shut up.
Meat shrapnel.
Well, we've already met shrapnel. Yes, more of the forest is on fire now, too, by the way.
It's not a fire bomb, it's a shrapnel bomb. It won't blow things up, it'll just damage the area around.
Yeah, it's so much better. There's a crater instead.
Yeah, it's just a small crater.
It's much better. Can I see any enemies?
How far can you see?
As far as the eyes go.
I mean, okay, but...
Okay. That's a beautiful crater. Perfect.
So you hear more howling. More ethereal howling as it comes from further into the forest. As more and more of these wolves come up and they creep towards you.
Is that the smoke?
It's the charred.
Char lines, because there's char now.
I don't know if I have a line of sight to either of those.
I don't believe you do either. Don't worry, it's not just the two. So, you guys hear more of the howling. Lachlan, I don't believe you have line of sight on any of them.
Okay.
But you all
that...
hear the howling. And you hear it coming up. And you hear more howling.
With that, then, I'm going to use Wind Wall to snuff out these fires here.
Okay. Okay. Well, I mean, the wind doesn't have a strength save, so... yes, you are... you're able to put out most of the fires. You're not able to put out this one, just because it's too far away and you're going through the trees. Or this one.
Cool.
So those two are still lit, but everything else has been put out. Yude,
Yes.
with the lessening of the smoke, you start to see something.
Ah, I see
You
quite
start
a
to
few
see-
somethings.
You see one something. You see this something. Actually, you would see this one too. So...
Probably that one also.
No. It's behind the trees. Like, you might see a bit of it. You would suspect it's there, but you wouldn't see it for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should for sure see this one. And you see it sit back, and it lets out a bone-chilling howl. And they start to advance. It takes... It goes that much further forward. Augie May! It is your turn.
Yeah, so I'm going to... How far down did you say the ledge was?
Each ledge is 5 down.
Alright.
So it's difficult terrain.
Right. So I'm going to use my action to dash. So I can get down, because that's just how it is. And I make it down to there. Surveying around, so now I guess I can see the dire wolf I heard it, obviously, probably.
Oh yeah, everybody heard it. You would also see this one.
Okay. My bonus action, I'm gonna light my sun blade, so I'm gonna take out the hilt and it erupts in some light.
Right. Oh, and you notice that the ones you can see all have the same purple eyes.
Yeah. Fucked up in here. That's it.
All right. Scratch.
I'm still invisible.
I assumed as much.
So we're high up. Can I see any of the things coming in her direction?
You can see this one.
And I'm going to ready a spell for... Hold on. Let me read this spell real quick. For if anything gets up here onto this ledge.
And is that it?
That's it. That's all I got. Oh, besides, yeah, this guy moving with me to about here.
Okay. Halstrom,
Yes.
this is your turn.
Let's see, what is my range on my stuff? So many spells, so little time. Holy Mother of God.
Oh,
By the-
spoiled for
I mean,
choices.
by the Omnissiah.
Champagne problems. Spoiled for choices.
Seeing that there is still combatants in the area, I will cast. Where are my spells?
You just had them.
I know I did! Casting Scorching Ray on this guy. Scorching Ray button, come here.
Okay.
Oh, it's a rage attack. Does the 19 hit?
Yes, it does.
I'll make a spell attack on each ray. 2, 3. Does each one hit?
Yes, they all hit. And that's
That one, 2.
fire damage.
Yes.
Yeah, so this thing bursts
Take-
into flames.
26 damage?
6, yep.
Yeah.
It is still standing.
D 5, 10. D 30, 35, 40.
Okay. Yeah, you have direct line on this one.
Fantastic. That will end my turn.
Great. Kyrius! This one that you can see, it is hurt, but it is still standing.
Okay, Kyrius is gonna get a slight smirk on his face, and he's gonna say, "Alright, let's see if this training with Masaru has paid off." And you're going to see him, like, Legolas skip down these little cliffs because he has land stride and is not affected by non-magical terrain.
I just like to imagine it's like a dramatic slide and he tucks and rolls and just keeps going.
Sure. And when he gets to the bottom of the second cliff, because he's gonna he's gonna dash. When he gets to the bottom of the second cliff, he's gonna pull out his short swords.
Okay.
And then bonus action, I am going to cast Hunter's Mark on this guy right in front of me.
Alright.
And that will be my turn.
It is snapping and snarling at you, and you hear it speak again in that same guttural voice. Why won't you let us have the girl? She is of no consequence to you.
She's a member of our crew.
More growling and snarling. Right. Maneo.
Because these guys are dead, can I end my turn on that square?
Yeah.
Okay.
You can absolutely stand on the burning corpse.
You know. Am I able to dash if I stop short? Even if I still let it consume my turn?
Yeah. Since you're going over your normal movement speed, you can absolutely take a dash if you're stopping short.
So this 30 would end me on Hellstrom's square, and then I'm gonna go beyond that and end. I'm underneath the wolf, but I'm there.
Let me see if I can.
Blending into my surroundings.
You just stack wolf corpses on top of yourself. They'll never see me now. There we go.
3rd-degree burns be damned, I'm invisible.
Okay, now you're standing on top of the wolf.
Alright, yeah, that'll... Just so I'm further down.
And now it's the baby dragon's turn.
I think he'll just follow me 60. So actually, since his fly speed is fast enough and it wouldn't be obstructed by the terrain. No, I'll just have him follow me and land there.
Okay. He just kind of,
Nestles into the fire.
yeah, and he kind of plunks down. You sound like a battle saying,
Okay. Which one are the bad guys? Which one do I fight? Which one are the bad guys?
The big snarling ones.
Okay.
and he kind of looks at you like, that one! And he kind of points at Kyrius for a second before moving his claw over. That one!
Victoriously.
Right. Wolf time. Alright, so the dire wolves are going to come forward. Kyrius, this one in front of you here. I'm going to do this because I can't. Is going to come up and bite at you. Does a 10 hit?
That misses.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I dodge like Masaru taught me.
Be the butterfly.
Hellstrom, this one comes up, and you, Agime, Maneo, and Yurei, Andian, are all able to see it. Kyrius, you are not.
Actually, DM, point of clarification. When I ran down here, was this the only one I could see?
Yes.
Okay.
But you are now able to see another one comes up, and you're able to see this one. You see this one as it passes through the river and then goes into the trees. Oh, and I'm sorry, you are also able to now see this one as it comes out of the trees and continues further up. Kyrius.
Okay.
Rain.
Rain is going to target the one attacking Kyrius.
Okay.
With an Eldritch Blast.
Excellent.
And I believe that at higher levels I get 2 beams from that one, so I'm going to put it in twice, because technically you're supposed to roll 2 different 2 hits for... Yeah. Sweet.
Alright, yes, they both hit.
Awesome.
And with that blast, this one dies. It howls in pain and collapses to the ground. And Kyrius, since you're so close to it, you can see that the purple glow has not left its eyes. Alright, anything else, Rain?
Nope, that's it.
Alright.
I'm perfectly happy with my vantage point.
Excellent. Excuse me, Yurei, it is your turn.
Let's see. I can grapple onto there. Yeah, I'm gonna use my grappling hook to latch onto over here.
Okay.
Onto the trees. Whoosh!
Do you speak to the trees?
No. Can I jump down onto the? Can I jump down onto the wolf? To stab it.
you're gonna need
If
an
I make a
athletics check.
Athletics or acrobatics?
Probably do acrobatics because you're jumping, I guess.
Nice.
You are just able to make it. You, as the beast walks by, you are able to leap down on it and catch it just as it walks past you. But yes, you are able to leap on it, and I will give you a sneak attack for this one since you are sneaking and
Fantastic.
attacking.
Oh!
Yeah, I'm gonna say
Just lash down and stab into in the fucking throat.
Yeah, you don't even catch it in the throat. You catch it square between the shoulder blades, straight into the heart. Yeah, it's dead. It dies. It doesn't even whimper or cry out. It just fucking dies.
Brutal assassination right there. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So,
that's-
anything else?
No, that was my bonus action and action.
I mean, you can move. You can come you can square off with that one. If you want to.
I'll move there. So it's like this. Basically, it's like you wanna go next?
That one, as you stare it down, you hear the same guttural voice. Why must you make this difficult?
I stare at
'Cause
it
we're
blankly
just
with my
like
emotionless
that.
mask.
Really? Not gonna sass at all? Also, I appreciate that, Rain. Appreciate that.
Yurei doesn't sass.
It's valid. Alright, Lachlan.
Lachlan is gonna jog. He's going to jump down, taking the D6 full damage to not get rough terrained.
What about no risky maneuvers?
Hellstrom, you hear the thunk as Lachlan falls.
Would you like me to roll that D6?
Yes, go for it.
Are your legs broken?
That's okay. I'm a doctor.
No broken, but definitely bruised.
If you break your legs, I swear to the Omnissiah, I am replacing them with augmentics.
I'm okay with that. And I'm going to go to the edge here.
Okay. You see this one.
And no one looks like they need healing.
Except you.
I mean, I could heal, but it's not a fucking injury. It's like, I
We're not
jarred my
level
ankle
1,
a
it's
bit.
not mortal.
You're not a level 1 squishy, you're okay.
I don't have a bonus action to do, so I'm just going to call Brutus and say, "You're up, bud."
Oof.
He wouldn't say boof anymore. He would say, "Yes."
Close enough.
Literally.
Quite.
You know it, bro.
If I call you my dog, is it racist?
He will take the safe way down because he's not an idiot.
Just his
And
dad.
he's going to dash to here.
Okay.
He's going to say, "Kyrius of the bow, I am at your back."
Arf, motherfucker.
And that ends my turn.
Right. Augie May!
Yeah. Augie is gonna. So this one is right here is obviously more than 5 feet.
I'm sorry, which one? Yes, that is going to be 10 feet.
Yeah. Okay. So,
This craggly is 10 feet straight down.
10 feet straight down. All right. I'm gonna climb down 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And dash
you
and go right
see-
there.
Yeah, you see this one now too.
Yeah, and I'm just gonna get ready.
Scratch.
Yes. Gonna perch myself on one of the little ledges of the cliff.
Okay.
And we're gonna toss some shots at this one here.
Okay.
And I do have extra attack now, so... One. And two.
Neither hit.
Lovely.
Your shots go wide. Since you're on craggly terrain, so you're not quite able to aim correctly, and one goes wide one way and one goes wide the other way, missing Kyrius. Kind of
Well,
whiffs past him.
in that case, I'll have... I'm not invisible anymore. Wait, no, I'm invisible. That should be advantage, shouldn't it? Because I'm hidden.
I will give you for the first one.
First one, okay.
So yes, one of them hits then.
Fuck.
Great.
Wait,
Perfect.
no.
Oh wait, you didn't update your your damage dice.
You're right, you're right. Why?
Advantage giving you 2 damage.
Rolling 1d1 plus 1. Oh, it's just rolling the bonus.
Yeah, I don't know why. Hold on.
That's
Should
still
be
entertaining, though.
2d8.
Yeah, I mean, like, you still run the risk of rolling 2 damage, but not like that.
Oh, I would have hit it the second time anyway, because for some reason this all switched back to strength when it should be,
Dex.
intelligence.
Oh.
But anyway, that aside.
You hit it in the shoulder, and it is still standing. It is snapping and snarling and angry, but it is still standing.
That's alright, because Spark's gonna open his breath or open his mouth, and with a bonus action, I will command him to use Force Strike.
Alright, he hits. And it is still standing.
Okay.
How strong?
Seeing that my allies are being assailed by beasts, I shall take my arc rifle and aim at the crew.
Okay.
So come go. Roll A1. Thank goodness I didn't have disadvantage.
I mean... You rolled 1.
It's
No, you hit.
It is well within range. It is within range. It is not past the 100 mark.
You hit. And you blow its fucking head off.
I figured the sheer lightning damage would cause its heart to explode.
Yeah, it dies. It's dead. It's very dead.
Body's still twitching.
Yes, the body. So Kyrius and Scratch and Brutus, you can all see this. Halstrom shoots it. It dies, but it is still twitching and convulsing without a head.
Brutus looks horrified.
Scratch is kind of indifferent.
Kyrius is focused.
Superior Mechanicus weaponry.
I mean, on my turn, which is next anyway, I was going to cast a playfully annoyed look at Rain for killing the one that I was about to kill. But now the playfully annoyed look will go to both of them, because now there's nothing in front of me to kill anymore.
It's like, seriously, guys? Come on. Really? Alright, yes, it is your turn.
Okay, as I make that playfully annoyed look, I'm going to yell, 2 on the other side of the trees, because I saw them and I don't think anybody else did. And then I am going to move. Is this? This area between the trees, it looks like vines. Is that just vines? There's nothing there.
No, that is brambles. So it's like a blackberry thicket.
But you would be able to move through them.
But I was gonna say, but it's non-magical terrain, right?
Correct. Nothing in this area is magical terrain.
So it does not hinder you.
No.
I don't know about this one over here with Augie, so I'm only gonna go to these two.
Kick its ass.
Okay. It doesn't matter if I dash or not, I won't be able to do anything else. Bonus action, Hunter's Mark on the one I can see now.
Okay.
And that will be my turn.
Just a question, Molly. Is there a cliff off to the right-hand side here, off to over here? Or is it just a slope?
It's a much more gentle slope, but it is very, very thick trees. Okay. Maneo.
So I can't see any of them.
No. You watched these die, you have heard sounds of combat over here, and you have watched Kyrius run this way.
And I yelled about those two before I did that.
Yes, and he called out about two over on this side.
Oh,
Neither of which you can see.
But he said they're over beyond this thick of the trees.
Yes.
I'm gonna tell Yin to go over the trees before I move and stay kind of out of actual harm's way. And then I'm going to.
Where are you going to have him go?
I'll do that on the next when I'm done with the nails turn.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go to the Dale.
Okay. You can start to see this one through the trees.
Yeah. No. I'll attempt to hit it with guiding bolt.
Okay.
Is that enough sight for to not take disadvantage, or my disadvantage?
I'm gonna say no, because you can only see a portion of it. You cannot see the entire thing.
Okay, so hitting this or rolling for it with disadvantage.
Correct.
Okay. Damn.
No, not.
All right.
All right, hit your crit fail button.
Is it with disadvantage?
Yes, because you can't see the entire beast.
Is that the little bottom button thing?
Wait, hold on. Let me read Guiding Bolt.
That would just be partial cover.
Would that be partial cover?
Yeah.
Oh, it'd have like a plus, 2 to aid their AC?
Yeah. If it's 3/4 cover, it's +5.
Okay.
So am I still hitting a button or what?
No, you hit it.
Oh, I did hit it. Okay.
Yes. You guys can't let me have any fun, can you? All right. You hit it, and it is still standing. Angry, but standing.
That's fine.
All right, what's the baby doing?
What's the range on his breath weapon?
On his breath weapon,
Yeah.
15-foot cone.
So if he's casting from the air, I just have to be within normal longitude range.
Yes.
Actually, okay. So flying speed of 60 means I can make it to here in the air, and then he's going to use. We'll do paralyzing breath, DC 13 con.
Okay. Ooh, he misses. He fails.
Alright, so he's paralyzed for 1 minute.
Okay.
He can repeat the saving throw every end of its turn beforehand.
All right. Alright, well. Are you done? You're finished?
Yes.
Okay, speaking of direwolves, this one, we're going to start with this boy over here, and he's going to come charging at you. He's actually going to come charging at you, Yurei. And he is going to attempt to bite you.
No.
Well, fuck you too. Yeah, he's not gonna.
Just duck under his head.
Let's see, Kyrius. This one is going to come charging. Actually, no, I lied. It's not going to do that. It's going to go.
If the dire wolf could move over like 5.
Dodge and wave, dodge and wave.
This one is actually going to go charging up this way.
No, come back.
Baby, come back! Don't worry, I promise you, we're not done yet. Yes, Mineo, you can now see this one too.
Good. You need to get one apiece.
And so does Rain. And Rain, it is your turn.
Well, you know how that one just came into my field of view?
Yeah. It's going to swiftly leave your field of view. Yes, you hit it, but it is still standing.
Do I hit it with both or just one?
You hit it with both.
Excellent. Thank you. That's my
Did you
turn.
try using fireball again?
No, that seemed to upset people.
Especially because there's the baby in the tree.
I only do it without thinking once.
Masaru, Yurei, whoever the fuck you are. You're gonna change tokens, change names in your turn order, damn it!
I have Yurei selected on my rolls. I don't know why it shows Masaru on the roll. On the turn order.
I don't know about that.
I can't change identity when I change tokens for some reason.
Anyway, stab the thing, damn it.
Okay. Since I'm not a swashbuckler, so I won't get sneak attack damage, sadly.
No panache either.
Nice Pathfinder reference. I'll just stab it.
You hit. It is still standing. Bloody.
Swashbucklers get panache in D&D.
They do.
Oh yeah, that's right. It is also an ability on. Maybe I should be a swashbuckler instead of an arcane trickster.
No, you're already an arcane trickster. You hit it, it's alive, it's angry.
Cool. I'm gonna disengage and move next to Augie. Hello.
I'm coming behind you now, hit me.
Hello.
I'm more next to it.
Just
I'm baiting it.
duck behind the shield. It's fine.
I like to imagine it's one of those. Augie's so focused on the direwolf that all of a sudden they hear in their ear, "Bonjour."
Konnichiwa.
All right, are you done, sneaky bitch?
Yes.
All right, Doctor.
The doctor's gonna move here, pressed against the cliff.
Okay.
Am I able to see both of them?
Yes, you are now able to see two direwolves. One is attempting to climb a waterfall. The other one is very angry, snapping at a tree. Or it would be snapping at a tree if it wasn't paralyzed.
I am going to make a circle around the two.
Okay.
Intersecting them both.
Okay.
Can I adjust the size of the circle? No, I can't.
It works.
Fine. Yeah, and this circle is going to be lightning damage.
Oh, goody.
Oh, amplified by the water.
Water. I'm gonna do lightning wall at level 5. I'm gonna say Zeraphos Zestarke.
Spark.
And they have to make a DC 17 check. And just for your information, the lightning damage is going out from this point.
Okay. So that's a 17. It's meet or beat, or is it just beat? I can never remember.
It's meet or beat.
Okay, so this one fails. This one succeeds.
Oh, this one didn't have a chance. He's incapacitated. He's paralyzed.
Yeah, well, he dies, so. Or he gets hit anyway. And that's. Yeah, no, it dies, so that one's dead.
And it's half damage for the other one.
Half damage.
So 12.
That one is still standing. Angry, but standing. There's a theme with these, you know.
I say to Minera, careful, the outside of that thing is still buzzing.
Oh yeah,
Noted.
the body on that one is twitching too. Alright. Lachlan, are you finished?
Does it electrify the water that the other one's standing in?
How long does the spell last?
It lasts for a minute, I believe.
10 rounds.
Yes, it is currently electrifying the water.
That the other one is standing in.
Yes.
Okay.
It passed its DC. Bite me. I gotta get to it to do the damage on it.
Okay.
Is it gonna be like burning damage where on its turn it'll take the damage?
Yes.
Well, it's going to take damage from the wall as well on his turn.
Yep. Alright. Okami! This one over here is angrily stalking towards your friend behind you.
Side.
Augie is going to step in front. And then they're going to come down twice with the Sunblade.
Okay.
Ching ching.
Nice.
Yes, and very much yes.
And then just for fun, because I haven't, I'm going to dump my smite into that crit. Just, you know, because.
Because why wouldn't you?
At level 3. So, doubled.
So this one dies. In a flash of blinding light, it is dead.
I like to imagine just a pillar of light erupts from it when it slams down.
Yeah, that's kind of what I imagine too. Augie, you smack it once, you smack it the second time, and on the second smack, divine holy light erupts from your blade, cleaving this thing, and it explodes into holy light.
And that's the that on that. Fuck with my friends and find out.
You joined the Fafo squad.
Oh, boy. And then for the rest of my turn, I'm just gonna take a quick look around in my area, like see if there's any more coming down the way.
Roll me perception. Yurei, you too.
Son of a
Okay.
bitch.
Augie, Yodo, your dickle.
Uh.
You are too aware of Yurei's breathing in your ear.
How would you be?
So
You were
very
I
blinded.
have 2 layers of
You-
masks.
so uncomfortable.
You were blinded by your own smite.
Blinded
By the smile.
It would be so unprofessional if you could hear the ninja breathing.
Look, I had to give him something. Yurei, you think you hear something, but it also could just be the wind.
Okay.
Alright.
Could be your loud ass breathing.
It's
Yeah.
definitely your loud ass breathing.
Bippity boppity back the fuck up.
I am out of your bubble.
Scratch!
You know, bold of you to assume that my bubble is so small.
Okami doesn't have a bubble.
Oh, it is my turn again.
You sound so thrilled.
Everything keeps dying before we get a chance to kill it.
Captain, would you like an arc rifle or pistol?
Why do you think I stopped using melee combat? The only one that I'm aware of is the one over in the water, right?
Kyrius had told you of two, but you had only seen the one move. So you know there's another one over there, but you don't know where.
Also, if you did have line of sight, you would just see a pillar 20 feet tall of crackling lightning obscuring all view.
If I start rushing through the trees, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, can I see anything from this point?
Crackling pillar of lightning. And trees.
And I don't know there's anything in the lightning. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, downstream a little bit. Can I see anything from here?
Crackling pillar of lightning.
Just the lightning.
And a butt sticking out of the lightning.
And a butt sticking out of the lightning. Alright.
Kyrius, when you get a chance, will you roll me perception, please?
5, 10, 15, 20, 20. Okay, well now that I can see the butt in the lightning, better make sure that that's within distance. Yeah. Bonus action. Breath from Spark.
Okay.
Into the lightning butt.
Who needs lightning bolts when we have lightning butts? It hits.
Yeah.
9 force damage.
Yep, it is still standing.
That's all I got.
Right.
I am without my salt.
Hellstrom.
Sweet. I am going to, with my superior mechanical legs, move next to Rain. Hello. And get to aim at this guy.
Okay. You see the pillar of lightning. And a butt.
What is the range? That's within range.
I don't think you do see the butt.
Well, I know there's a wolf there, so I'm going to cast Shatter.
And I'm sorry, your god has decreed that, yes, you see the butt. So, you see the butt.
Oh well.
Blessed machine, God grants me your power to rend this foe asunder.
White beard.
No, it fails.
Takes 12 thunder damage. He's just some low rolls.
This one, Hellstrom, it dies.
God damn it,
Fantastic.
everybody stealing kills.
Hey, I started fighting these ones first. I don't want to hear it.
None of us will ever know what killed it.
The Omnissiah blesses us with victory in this combat.
Kyrius, roll me perception again, please. And I'm going to go ahead and give you advantage on this one because everything is now calm and you can hear.
Would you like a perception from Brutus as well, who's right near Kyrios?
Nope. Just
You
Kyrius.
know, when you say calm, I'm not sure forest fire and pillar of lightning is calm.
Not actively in combat, so...
I know I rolled a 20 this time, but to be fair, I did take observant as a feat. I feel like that should play into these somehow.
Look, it doesn't work.
Does.
It absolutely doesn't work for me with my 26 passive.
What? I'm allowed to play favorites. So, Kyrius, you notice behind you the wolf, this one here, that still had the purple eyes. You notice that it appears to be talking without saying words.
Like its mouth is moving?
Yes, its mouth is moving and its limbs are twitching, as if it's alive, but you know it's dead. But it appears to be talking.
I can't hear it though?
You are too far away. Since you're about 15 feet away, you can't quite hear it, but you can hear something.
Alright, I am going to slowly... Because it is my turn, right?
Yes.
I'm going to slowly, but on guard, move toward it until I can hear it. So,
Okay.
do I need to be like right next to it to hear it?
No, you can be about here. About 5 feet away, you hear it just fine. And you
Okay.
hear it. It appears to be discussing plans for a final wave attack. And it's coming quickly.
Alright, so I will yell out, "Be on guard, I don't think this is done." Isn't there... Sorry, I don't have my player's handbook nearby. There's an action for, like, defense or something, right?
Yeah, defend.
Yes. Yeah, defend.
There's the dodge action.
Dodge
Which-
action.
Actually, don't. I know I as a bonus action dodge.
Yeah, you could take the action to dodge, and then monks have like patient defense.
Yeah.
I mean,
Or you can ready an attack, which allows you to, if something comes
that's-
within a certain, if
Better
something
idea.
meets certain parameters, you can ready an attack.
Yeah, I'm just gonna actually, since this is my turn right now, I'm gonna take the dodge action and just like be ready in case something pops out at me,
Okay.
and that will be my turn.
Mineo. You have heard Kyria's call out. There are also still 2 fires burning, by the way.
If I pass through here, is that difficult terrain or is it just under trees?
It's just under trees.
Okay.
It doesn't act as difficult terrain. It just obscures your vision.
I got you. I'm going to go through to about here, and I'm going to use a trigger of the blue crystal in my gauntlet to create a 5x5 cube of water over this fire to try and put at least some of it out.
Okay.
And then I'm going to call to Yin and tell him to try and manage the other one. And I will have him fly over here and use his freezing breath to try to satiate the other fire.
Okay. So you are able to put out the first one.
Okay.
And for Yin.
The tense music that's come up as I start putting out fire.
Okay, I'll tell you. Yeah, he's able to put it out. So that one goes out as well. And as you hear the last fire going out, you start to hear howling in the distance again. And you hear the trumping and stomping of feet
Oh, this is a big one.
as a group of zombies advance out this way and advance up the tree line. So, yeah, Scratch, you see this one and this one.
Oh, there
Alstra, I think you're the only one that can see this one.
Yin being up in the air, can he see them?
No, because they're below and there's still trees in his line.
Not even like these ones over here.
Nope. Oh wait, no, those ones, yes, he can see these two. I'm sorry. He can see those two. Kyrius, you can hear them. And Kyrius, you can hear all of them, but you can only see, really, this one. Because you can see it through the trees. It's just not super clear. Yurei, you can see this one.
I figured.
And I'm just going to have the zombies take over where the dire wolves were. Alright. Now, zombie's turn. Let's see what they go. This one goes here. This one goes there. Kyries, you can now see this one. And that one.
And I also see this one.
Yes, you definitely see that one. And Agime and Yurei, you both see this one. Kyrius, do you see that one? Yes, you do see that one. It's through just the fringes of the tree. You're aware it's there, but you're not 100% sure what it looks like. Rain! You can
Hello.
see this one, and this one, and this one.
Let's see. I don't think I could hit any of them with the spell that I want to, but... Oh, I can hit that one. Not with the spell that I want to, but with an Eldritch Blast. God, I love the range on this thing. So yeah, that was aimed at this one specifically.
You hit it.
Excellent.
Alright, it is still standing.
After both hits, surprising.
After both hits. Alright. Yurei!
Cool. I am going to move over to here and attempt to cut this one down.
Okay.
Let's see if I can cut it down.
You hit. And it is still standing.
Gonna bonus action engage and move 5 more feet over here.
Sounds good.
And that'll end my turn.
Right. Lachlan, you can't see any of the zombies.
Lachlan is going to go this way, dropping concentration on the spell.
Okay.
Mainly to check the deafness of these two good boys.
Their eyes are still glowing purple and their jaws are still moving as if they're talking, and you can hear them continue to talk about the final attack.
It's concerning.
But they're definitely dead.
Definitely dead.
Definitely dead.
Do I have a line on anything if I look around?
Actually, yes, you would have line on this one. Because you're just at the fringes of the trees.
I am going to firebolt using... let's use radiant energy for this firebolt.
Ooh. You hit.
And that is the end of my turn, seeing they don't have a bonus action.
It is still standing. Okay, it is your turn.
I move down to the zombie. And swap.
Hit. And miss. It is still standing.
I was about to say I'll dump a smack. It's a Searing Smite. I'll do it at level 2.
Okay.
So you have to make a con save.
Ooh, it succeeds. Quite aggressively.
Some shit.
You guys wanted harder combat.
It's okay. We know that Augie isn't good with undead.
Shut up.
If we had some demons, I'm sure you would do excellently against them.
I,
We have to fight
my
someone.
weapon does extra damage against undead. I just don't have an affinity or a particular care for them.
I don't think any of us have a particular care for the undead. That's why we're fighting them.
Where are you? Keep your sass over there on that side.
Okay, I don't think it takes
that's-
damage.
I do the damage, it just doesn't like get ignited in flame.
Oh, okay, so it just does the 5.
It's at a higher cast, so it's 10.
Okay, so it's the 10. It's still standing.
Well, fuck that guy.
Fuck this guy in particular.
I really hope these guys don't do the thing that I did last time we had zombies, where if you don't do a very specific thing or kill them 3 times, then they don't die.
I hadn't thought about that.
Don't give her ideas.
Well, that's why I was searing them. At least trying.
Alright, Scratch, now it is your turn.
Going to 5, 10, running to jump over to water. 25 and 30.
Okay.
Scratch is going to pull out a small cylindrical device and with his screwdriver going to attach it to the end of his revolver. And then he's going to brace himself and hold the revolver with 2 hands and yell, "Fire in the hole!"
Is this a little cricket?
This...
I appreciate that reference.
And it's a tiny cricket, by the way.
Wait.
Noisy cricket.
Why is it...
If you roll a 1, you hit Kyria's.
Oh, it ain't gonna be a 1. Hold on.
It's a
It
21
is...
con.
There we go.
Yeah, it's a 60-foot cone, which looks like... Where's the spell things?
So,
Hey,
So-
buddy.
Kyrius.
Even not on a 1, you hit Kyria's.
Oh, God.
Isn't that the, Oh, no. He's being smart. We should expect this from our, illustrious...
From your captain.
You're missing one.
I can't hit them all!
You could have stood here.
But
Well, fine. The blast will push me back just like 5 feet while I'm standing partly in the water.
then he gets zapped.
As the shrapnel bullets from the thing on the end of the gun exploding whizzes past Kyria's face.
Kyrias, this is the second time that you have had one of Scratch's bullets go whizzing past your face today.
This time it was on
Exactly.
purpose.
He hasn't even been hit by Scratch's bullets.
We're very proud.
Just for RP flair, can we say that, because I did take the dodge action, it hasn't come back to my turn yet, that like actually it would have hit me, but I like move out of the way really quick and just kind of stare at him?
Absolutely. 100%.
But yeah, that's it.
Alright.
Yeah, it's like many bullets just spraying.
Ooh, they all 3 fail.
For 7 damage.
Many bullets and not many damage.
He didn't even live in space.
But I might have got most of their attention.
Potentially.
He'll gain the attention of 5 somewhat bad scenario-looking zombies, but the prospect of 1 crocodile on the team has him fucked.
Yeah, it's bigger than me.
Oh, are these zombies?
4th strike on that one.
You hit it. They're all still standing, by the way.
I would have done the gunshots, but that's a lot of gunshots.
And can I provide a sound effect?
I'll mind.
I can.
We love you, Augie.
Good night.
Doggy.
Night.
All right.
Did you guys hear my bad sound effect?
Yes.
I did.
Did you hear my kind of sound effect?
No.
Damn it. Fucking Rick is gonna do the desert.
Well, I got distracted saying goodbye to Augie.
I do sound effects.
I know you do sound effects. You do very good sound effects.
Anyone has
Alright.
a favorite, if anyone has a favorite One Piece laugh.
All right. Halstrom.
I am going to take a shot.
Lion.
Let me check the range. I can hit that.
Jeez. They have a living
If the
turret.
dice, if the Omnissiah wills it.
Nope.
If the dice.
Nope.
14 hit? No?
You miss.
Damn.
These are upgraded zombies.
Arius. Halstrom's bullet goes whizzing past. Never mind. He didn't miss by that bad. All right. Speaking of, Arius, it's your turn.
Okay. Arius is going to move here, and since I'm still within 5 feet of that guy, he doesn't get an attack of opportunity.
Okay.
And then I am going to attack both of these two. Have been hit before, correct? This one was hit by rain.
This one was not.
I thought Scratch hit that one.
Scratch hit, this one.
Let's hit all of them.
Scratch hit all of them, but this one.
Except that one, yeah.
Ah, okay.
Hold please, hang on.
Oh no, he didn't hit this one.
Right, that one.
No, he would not have hit that one. Isn't that one outside the cone, or is that inside the cone?
It's out of the cone.
Yeah, it's outside.
Oh, I saw it wrong last time then.
So that one's outside of the. That one should be outside the cone.
No, that one's in.
Okay, well it takes. Okay, so yes, they've both been hit.
This one,
Is it in? It looks out now.
this one is in.
Hang on,
this
hang
one's
on.
in.
There we go.
Oh yeah, it's in. Okay.
I had to move the wolf carcass. You all watch in horror as a hand just grabs this wolf carcass and just slides it over for a little bit, and then slides it back and drops it.
I didn't mean to argue with you. I just thought I'd seen it get hit
No,
before.
You're totally fine. I wasn't sure. Because I saw the wolf carcass.
Honestly, not the weirdest thing we've seen in this game.
Well,
Okay, so yes.
I think I'm actually just gonna do both of my hits against this one.
Against that one, okay.
Oh, sorry. First, bonus action. I'm gonna move my hunter's mark from the dead wolf to there, on him.
Okay. No, you miss. That hits.
Oh, it rolled 3 times. Sorry.
Oh, well, the first two miss.
Okay.
Sadly.
Then, man, all that build up for nothing.
I'm trying here,
No,
man.
it's not your fault. It's not your fault. Just the luck of the dice.
Yeah, they really don't like you.
Yeah. All right.
You know what?
Try
You know what?
praying to the machine spirit within.
Hold on. Because of the buildup, I'm gonna let one of those hit.
Oh, you don't have to. That's
I
fine.
know I don't have to, but I want to.
Okay. Well, one of them will hit then.
You get the 22 hit, so yes. It's still alive, though.
Okay. That is my turn.
All right. Maneo.
So I have a question.
Yes.
Yeah. The entirety of this area,
Yes.
where does the cliffside end and the slope begin?
So the cliffside ends about here, and then slopes down the rest of the way.
Okay, so I can move like, keeping my spot for reference. I can move here, and then this way, and not.
Won't the trees be
further.
difficult terrain?
So
They weren't when I was crossing through them.
that kind of movement would be difficult terrain. If you take if you go here, that would not be because you're going in a straight line. But to turn like that, that would be difficult terrain.
If I'm doing math correctly, I'm assuming with a dash of a total of 60 feet, I can end at this spot. Is that accurate?
Yes.
Cool, we'll do that. Good.
You now see zombies.
Hey, zombies. Hey,
The
look.
gun's back.
The sparkle's back, yeah. Look, ozone!
Is that what that tastes like?
Smells like some. I don't think I can do anything.
Ah, oop, map.
We all feel the earthquake.
Yeah, exactly.
Who cast Earthquake?
Upon getting down here, I would direct Yin to assist Kyrius, who is being ganged up upon by dead things.
To be fair, Kyrius put himself there.
Yeah.
And that's on
Baby
me.
Ranger takes on two zombies.
If I have him fly overhead of Kyrius, is that because he's an airborne? Is that okay? Is that
Yeah,
what you
he would be able to, since he'd be able to go over the
Yeah.
terrain.
Barring you for a second. And then he's going to do his. Yeah, he'll do his cold breath, which is a 15-foot cone out. So it should theoretically hit 1, 2, and 3, if I'm guessing correctly. Which is still DC 13 comp. One of them.
This one. So this one fails. And Kyrius, you're standing there facing down these two zombies. You hear the frantic flapping of wings, and they're like, "I'm coming! I'm coming! I'm coming!" And this little wormling dragon lands right in your square. He is all up in your personal space.
No, he was still airborne.
Oh, he's still airborne? Oh, even better!
That was the point.
Even better. So yes, you hear this flapping ahead of you. I'm coming, and just this cold breeze washes over you. And we need an attack for his breath weapon.
The card I don't think has one. Oh, it does.
Yeah.
No, it has that.
Do you ever roll his recharge?
Well, he hasn't. He's only used the one, didn't he?
He's cold and then paralyzing.
Oh yeah.
But it's been a couple of.
It's
no,
been
he
enough.
used it on the fire. I forgot.
We'll let it slide this time.
I also
Just because
don't
it's very
have
entertaining.
rules.
Just because it's very entertaining for me to have those guys having right over Kyrius doing that.
I don't have an actual attack for it. I just have that card on his card. I think. Attributes of no, that's there.
4d8. So this one takes 4d8, and the other two take half.
Okay, so hold on.
There's a 4d8 on the dice wheel for there.
I'm getting there.
Oof.
Damn.
It be like that sometime.
That's the one, and then we're doing. Hold on. Trying to be math smart here. Is that gonna work?
Half damage rounded. You only roll the one,
Yeah.
and the other two take like 5 damage round
Yeah.
damage.
They're all still standing.
Okay, and that's all he's got.
All right.
I find it incredibly funny that the second time you rolled is almost as high as the first time you rolled.
Yeah.
He's only a baby.
I was waiting for it to be higher. All right, it is the zombies' turn. We're gonna start with this guy. He's gonna come over here and attack you, Masaru. And he's going to use a multi-attack on you.
Good luck.
You know what? I can try.
I think you just do the attack twice.
Well, the only one he's got is weirdly... Oh. You know what? We're gonna change that. We're just gonna do this. Does an 18 hit you?
No.
Fuck off. Let's see. Then we're gonna go... Kyrus!
Hey, Molly.
Yes.
An 18 hits me, but only just.
Cool. Well, it's a good thing you're squishy. Kyrus!
Honestly, that's pretty tanky.
You're being attacked by zombies.
Okay.
I'm assuming a 9 does not hit you.
9 does not hit.
I'm assuming a 12 does not hit you.
12 does not hit.
Okay. And then number 3 is going to come up. Does a 16 hit?
16 does not hit anymore. It would have hit when I was still just a ranger, but taking a level in fighter, I was able to get that breastplate, and now it does not hit me.
There you go.
Nice.
Alright. This one moves up this way. Goes past Spark. Out of 5-foot range, next to the rock. Does Spark have an attack of opportunity?
Yes, he does. He does
Okay.
have one, and I will use it. Why not?
I mean, I can't think of any reason why you wouldn't.
Whoops.
Oh, it's adorable. Oh, it's adorable.
We'll just force strike again.
Yes, it hits.
I hear the whip
It's-
crack, and all I think is Johnny Test.
It's
Would-
still standing.
Would you rather I use something else?
No.
No.
I'm concerned with what else we could be using.
I mean, I got all kinds.
Alright, that's the zombies. Rain!
Hello.
You can see a horde of zombies, and a dragon, and a ranger. It's like the start of a bad joke.
You know, normally I would move forward, but I'm kind of still waiting for something big to jump out near Tanzanite. Just because that's what instinct says will happen. So I'm gonna stay where I am.
I would never do something like that.
Oh, never. So I'm gonna aim for the same zombie that I hit before. The one just below the dragon.
That one. Whoop. Let's go there. Right, you hit.
Awesome.
It's still alive.
Wow, these things are hardy.
It's looking more beat down though, but it is still alive.
The flesh hanging more off the bones.
Pretty much.
All of the bones broken, sticking out of the skin.
Could have been commanding Yorick. I'm a fool.
I'm just kind of wondering when you were going to pick up on him.
I forgot he was even on the map.
Yorick's just been scanning the tree, like, ooh. I wonder if there's
Um,
any interesting materials I could use.
We will say that Yorick has been behind watching your 6.
Yeah, I see him there now. He was there the whole time. I just kind of was, oh yeah, I just forgot he was there. He
Alright,
could have been shooting stuff as my bonus action.
you could have. Alright, Ran, are you finished?
Yep, I'm done.
Alright, Sneaky Boy!
Cool. Let's see. I'm going to channel the sword I have to cast haste.
Okay.
and strike at this guy.
Okay.
Do. Da-da, da-da-da.
You hit.
18 damage.
This one is looking more beaten down. It is still standing.
Ugh. I can't do chasing slashing because that requires shuriken, then the blade. I'm just gonna end my turn standing my guard.
I just like to imagine that you just slash. Son of a bitch! Right. Lachlan! It's your turn.
Lachlan is going to note the zombie coming towards them and is going to firebolt. This is actually going to be fire this time.
Nice.
You hit it. Sadly, it does not die.
And my good friend Brucius over here is going to see Yin and Kyrius fighting the zombies, and so is going to charge with excitement and bloodthirst in his eyes, and is going to slash with the long sword.
Stash, he was making a dash. Da 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 da. You hit this one?
Yeah.
Yes, you hit.
Is it dead yet?
No.
Let's do it again.
You hit again. It's still alive.
These things have a lot of hit points.
That's one in hard combat.
I said enough.
Oh, they know who I'm talking to.
You talking to me just because I got around your other combat?
Oh no, it's not you I'm talking to.
It's me.
Redeeming.
Thank you very much.
It's me.
It is. It's the two of them.
You
I
want?
never said it out. I never said it out loud, but I'm gonna claim it's me too.
I'm not gonna say what's on my mind because Molly's not gonna like it.
Oh.
Damage punches don't equal hard combat.
Yeah, like none of us have actually gotten hit yet.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but it's fine. It's fine. I'm good.
guys-
It's
If
okay.
these become the standard, that's gonna be interesting.
She's gonna TPK us in the next fight if we don't shut up. I'm just saying.
Enough to love.
Watch them
We'll
all
just befriend-
coalesce into a fucking flesh zombie golem
Yeah.
or something.
Ooh, I hadn't thought
I'll
of that.
just befriend the BBEG.
Flesh golem. Yep, let's do it.
Please, I beg you, try.
Our next fight is against 3 ancient red dragons.
Oh, Scratch will love that.
Go.
And if somehow we win, Tiamat herself shows up.
Scratch will love that too.
Fuck.
Doesn't Scratch have grovel, which gives him advantage in talking to dragons?
Well, it gives advantage in everything, honestly, but yeah, that's the thing. But I also secretly worship a evil god, so
Don't
You don't
worry.
secretly.
Don't worry. Let's just
Yeah.
say there's a particular enemies I'm waiting for the right opportunity to throw at you, and next combat may be it.
do
It's
it.
Augie's turn.
It's Augie's turn.
Do it.
Scratch, do you want to be Augie?
I'll be Augie. Alright, sugars, I can do this.
Mr. Scratch.
Oh, Mr. Scratch, I'm so happy you're puppeting me.
I'm not making fun of her. I'm doing my
God.
best to be true to the character.
Them.
In true
He walked down a
kill steal fashion.
I'm not used to having a standing mic.
Do we have extra attack on this?
Yes.
Yes, we do. Alright, so we're just gonna
They have 2 attacks.
We're gonna take that there sunblade in 2 hands this time and slash.
Oh, that misses.
And then we're gonna
You
take a
want that
step
flank?
to the right. And we're
Take
gonna
a step to the right now.
slash again.
Look at it.
That one hits.
10 radiant.
And it's still alive.
Damn it, Scratch.
That wasn't Scratch. That was Augie.
That was Augie.
The whole point of this combat.
No, that's the whole Marge Simpson. Bart, no! I'm right here. Sorry, force a habit.
I mean, do you want me to end the combat? Because
I have means to do so as well. I'm just saying.
As do I.
You would ask for hard shit and us get like roided out zombies the next session.
I mean, I could do it.
I have some
feel like-
zombies I found.
I feel like all of these zombies have don't actually have a health pool. They have a do something cool enough to kill this zombie pool.
Except one of them is looking really, really beat up, though.
Especially the one that Augie just took a chunk out of.
That's the other one I was talking about.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You hit any of them yet, so I don't care.
Alright, Scratch, now it's your actual turn.
Now it's my actual turn. That's amazing. Hop on the rock, back across the water. What's up with the vines?
It's bramble.
They're brambles.
They're brambles.
Difficult terrain.
Difficult terrain.
Difficult
Unless you're
terrain.
Kyrius.
Even for someone tiny?
Yes.
Okay.
Probably even more so.
Especially for someone tiny.
I'm sure those thorns would hurt more since you're small.
I have scales. Alright, so we're gonna do this. Maybe. Yeah. Reaching into his bag, he pulls out something.
Peace.
So
Perfect.
help. Such help. Very use. Wow.
I'm going to use the catapult spell. Actually, we're going to take a step back. Maybe this far. And we're going to use the catapult spell to launch a death charge.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
goody.
Oh no.
Where are you launching it? On this one?
Wait, no. How far is that? Catapult does hold on. Catapult. 60 feet.
Okay.
And how much is the radius of the death charge? I gotta check that. Hold on. I forgot the math.
He pulled something out of his bag. And
Yeah.
then all of a sudden you hear loading music.
All opponents in a 5-foot radius. Okay, that's perfect.
All
All opponents in a 5-foot radius. The dragon is flying, right?
Yes.
Yes, the dragon is in the air.
Alright, so we're gonna stay where we were.
Dragon does not count it as an opponent.
And we're gonna launch it right there.
With Scratch, you never know.
That's what I'm specifying.
It's a grenade that knows who's friendly.
It's a grenade for your team, so friendly fire's off.
Yeah, so centered on this spot, 5-foot radius. Boom, boom.
Right here.
No, on the one in the bottom corner of that grouping.
That one.
Yep, that one.
So that is 71 damage
On the
and
first
half
one.
as much on a successful save. So if any of them have more than 35, if any of them have less than 35 left, they're just dead.
He's about to tell us that they're still alive.
So the way he does this is he takes the death charge and holding up his universal tool, he tosses the death charge into the air, and as he swings with the universal tool, it becomes like this pillowed like almost like a tennis racket. And as it connects, it launches it with the catapult spell straight at the target.
So we'll say this is the one that survived. So that one takes. What was the math? 35?
If it succeeds, it's safe. It's 35. If not,
Well,
it's
no.
71.
It takes the bludgeoning. It takes half of the force.
Okay, so start with bludgeoning, and then half of 57 is 26? 29.
Yes,
29.
29.
28 if it's 56.
Okay, so 29. Alright. And then this one dies.
And keep in mind that's explosive and anything or anyone flammable.
Typically, all of us would go on.
Is now on fire.
Okay. So,
Anyone else seeing the cool guys don't look at explosions meme with Kyrius just having his back to the explosion?
Oh, I was thinking he pulls out marshmallows. And this one is now on fire. But, and say it with me, kids, it's still
He's
alive.
still standing. And Scratch still has a bonus action.
Correct.
And I do. So, flying little 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we're just going to do another nice little force strike. Oh!
Ooh.
Ooh.
You do
course.
9 damage to
Of
it.
course, I only rolled the 1.
Do I even need to say it at this point?
I know that one's still alive. It hasn't been hit that much anyway. But I killed 2 of them in one shot.
We're very proud.
Actually, it took 2 shots. Because you hit them last turn as well.
Alstra.
Thank you, Lachlan.
Again, we shall use the superior arc rifle to aim at the zombie and hope it hits. Let's not roll Fist of Warhammer. I would like to use a command point to re-roll.
Don't worry, you're fine.
On that one,
Which one?
right there.
It's still alive, but it is hurting. It is really not looking good.
I'm going to command York to, like, double time.
God,
Dash.
that thing's got a range on it.
5, 30. 5, 60. Since he's flying, he can just ignore that. Nice! That was a cool effect.
You're welcome.
And yeah, Hellstrom will move too. He's got 40.
Okay.
10, 30, 40. And that'll end his.
Oh, that ends your turn?
Yeah.
Rain perception.
Can do.
Okay, thank you.
Concern.
Suspicious at all.
I am very suspicious.
Kyrius, it's your turn.
Okay.
Please
I-
kill this thing. Please kill it.
I can't see my token because them is on top of me.
Oh, we're moving the baby.
Alright.
Alright. Going to move. Actually, no. This one's still alive, right?
Correct.
Alright,
Please kill it. I beg you, kill it.
Grudge.
I'm going to try. I'm going to do my best. The dice do not like me tonight. Bonus action, I'm going to move my hunter's mark there.
Okay.
I'm going to take 2 swings.
And it's on fire.
You hit both times. I'm so proud. And you kill it!
Hooray!
And you slash it apart, and its burning corpse falls to pieces.
Can I say that? Can I since it was 2 strikes, can I scissor it with both of my swords and it just falls in half?
Absolutely, 100%. Please give me a quip as you kill this thing.
And a fucking
God, I'm so bad at this.
Take your time.
You didn't make the cut.
Are you gonna Zendatsu this thing?
Oh, that was wonderful. Okay. Mineo.
Alright. Hammer time. Can I get it to automatically be a public roll every time? That's it, irritating.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll fix it for you.
Thank you. Hammer.
Hit. Nice. It's alive. It looks nasty, but it's alive. Hit. And it's another squishy hit. So, Mineo, you slurp your hammer out of this thing after smashing it, and it's still standing until all of a sudden it dies. It just falls over dead. Yurei, the zombie you were fighting, falls over dead. Lachlan, the zombie you were fighting, falls over dead.
Guys, I broke him.
Do we have a moment to interact with an object while this lull in combat has come upon us?
No.
Okay.
I see. I Sorry. Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I say something big's happening.
As you say that, another howl pierces the air around you. And Rain, it is so good that you listen to your instincts.
I knew it.
Because coming up behind you is... Oh, where'd it go? I just had it. This is gonna be so cool, I never thought.
On you.
And there's a reason that I gave Tanzanite the broom.
Oh my gosh. Oh, damn it.
Fast.
Coming up behind you is a monster. A nightmare monster.
Oh, I know what that token is.
Well, it certainly looks like it.
Wop abomination!
And you see it sniffing at the air, and you see it reaching up towards the broom, up towards Tanzai, who is enough out of its grip. But it is snapping and snarling, entirely fixated on her. It hasn't even noticed you exist.
Makes it easier to burn.
Fuckers. May love you all.
I am a...
And so, Rain, with this new monster, you get the first attack. And it is entirely unaware of your presence.
Oh,
Let's
Yin doesn't get a
see.
turn?
Huh?
So Yin doesn't get a turn?
I mean, he can have a turn. He's way down there, but he can have a turn. He can hang out with Harriet.
We all hear it, or
What?
did we all hear it show up?
Oh yeah, you fucking heard it show up. You hear the snarling and the snapping and the swiping, and the screaming.
Is the screaming from Tanzanite?
Yes.
I mean, he's just gonna fly towards it.
Oh fuck! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god!
This is she has lived in a city her whole life until she goes to this random ass town, gets drunk, goes with these random people, gets kidnapped, and is now on a broom being chased by a nightmare monster. She's not having a good day.
I'm telling you, give up the drink.
She's not sure if she needs to drink more or less at this point.
Both.
So drink-
As a preemptive strike, I'm going to test out and see if Sacred Flame really hurts it.
Right.
Because if it's a necromancer's toy, then radiant damage should be twice as effective.
This one manages to. It makes its DC. Let's see on
There's no half damage.
Okay, dang. You go. Your shot goes wide as it lunges forward again.
I'm also gonna back the book up.
It still has not noticed your presence. Monero, what were you having Yin do besides flap his little wings as hard as he possibly can?
He was just
I'll
taking
fuck-
an action to get over there. He didn't do any combat.
Okay. I didn't think so, but you know.
Yeah, better be soon.
Yeah. Yurei, you can hear this thing. You can't see it though.
You can hear Tanzanite screaming though.
Yes. Oh yes. Everyone can hear
Okay.
that.
Cool. I'm gonna take the dash action. Move there. Grapple up to there with the hook as one of my actions. Let's see, does it cost movement to hop down a little bit?
You're hopping down from the tree.
Yeah, it's just like enough so somewhere where I can grab up there.
I won't make it cost this time.
All right. There. And with my last action, I'm going to grapple up to there. One of those, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, time to help.
Yeah, pretty much. You grapple up and you see this thing. Yeah, it's not happy.
Cool. Yeah, that's all my actions. And bonus action.
Yep. Doctor.
Fucking
Uh,
running, grappling to everywhere.
Lachlan is going to run towards this wall and scramble up it. Does that take double movement?
That specific one, since that's a 5-foot wall, that'll take, so that one square will be 10 feet.
Okay, cool. I can move 25 feet then. I'm going to move to here.
Okay.
And I can now see the wee beastie.
The wee beastie.
If you want to call it that, you can see it through the trees, yes. Mostly because it's swiping and you can see it swiping over the trees.
I am going to cast Wall of Fire. Let's do that. Level
Please be
4
careful, I have to hit it.
in a circle around it with
Okay.
it on the inside.
I assumed as much. Ooh, it beats it.
It actually didn't cross its path, so it doesn't take damage immediately, only if it ends its turn in there.
Valid?
The damaging is on the inside?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Put them tokens out there, Lachlan.
It's not a circular token. It doesn't look good if it's the... Fine.
Can you hear me playing the world's smallest violin through the microphone? I'm playing you a lovely, terribly sad song on the world's tiniest violin.
Well, it really needs an audience.
It does.
You know, we can just move on to Brutus's turn whilst I do this.
Oh yeah, we can. Go for it.
Brutus is going to dash
Heroic.
and is going to scramble up that wall and probably get to about here.
Okay.
Ta-da!
If you hold Alt, it won't snap to the corner.
Exactly.
Look at it. It's so circular.
Ish.
I mean, I'm telling you, you know, even even as Lachlan would like to believe with the spell, I don't think he could draw a perfect circle with fire anyway.
It literally says you can do a circle as much as 20 feet in radius.
You
In the
can.
spell.
You can.
Doesn't mean you're successful.
Lachlan's bad handwriting. Can he make a circle?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what I'm
All
going
these
off
squares
of.
make a circle. All these squares make a circle.
All right.
Lachlan's handwriting.
It is Augie's turn.
Well, seeing as I'm all the way down here.
And
we
I
just-
dislike teleportation.
Exactly.
Scratch isn't even nearby to try to offer.
I mean, knowing that Mr. Scratch is probably going to go up there anyway, I'm going to dash over toward him.
Your Augie is more Cajun than Southern.
Right?
He's about 60. Perfect.
Perfect timing, Augie. Scratch, what are you gonna do?
Mr. Scratch, I know this doesn't quite sound like me, but take me with you. Oh, okay.
Oh wow, Augie, this is such an abrupt change in your character. I wonder what could have brought it on.
Anyway, first of all, we are going to do this, and Scratch has learned on himself.
Right. Excellent.
Spark is gonna move over. Being a homunculus doesn't count, so I can grab Augie and Dimension Door up to 300 feet to the spot where I started this whole encounter, right here. And that's my hasted action.
Excellent.
And then, bonus action.
Oh, good.
Bonus action, we have, just a nice little, from Spark. Wait, no. Yes, we're doing that, but using the bonus action, I also command, Spark to use, Searing Smite. From the Ring of Spell Storing, which I have to cast from Augie since she's the one who put it in the ring. So, Searing Smite. Where is it? This one. Oh, well, fuck. Okay. 1 extra damage.
Hey, it's 1 damage though. You got it.
1 extra damage on the flyby. So, 7 damage, and he'll end here.
So proud.
If I even hit it.
You don't though.
Okay, I don't hit it, so. But anyway, I got 2 people up there, so.
Alstrom.
See. Well, since that foul monstrosity has arrived, I'm going to go up to it. 10,
That's not very nice. We just got here.
20, 25.
Why would you say something
30.
like that about Mr. Scratch?
You know who I mean. Enough with the sass.
He's just a donkey.
Did you just
I
you
can't-
just enter
Is
did
it-
you just enter the wall of fire?
Not yet.
We can't see through the fire either.
This thing is kind of a detriment.
I know, but I'm pretty sure Yuri can see because he's in the tree.
Yes.
How tall is the fire?
Am I able to choose how tall it is? Up to 20
6
feet in diameter, 20 foot high. I can't choose how high it is, so it's 20 foot.
Yeah, so.
Yude isn't that high up in the tree. He
You
just
know it's there, though.
yes.
Fire
And I-
blindly.
If you say so.
You only have disadvantage.
Yeah, you only have disadvantage.
Oh boy.
I can rather just not let you attack it.
What an 18 hit.
An 18 still hits.
Command Yorick. 2, 30. Well, let's hope this doesn't hit anyone.
Uh-oh.
Yorick fires with disadvantage. How do I give him disadvantage?
You just roll like normal. You miss.
Damn. And that'll end the turn.
Kyrius, if you're still conscious.
I am.
Oh, good.
So the only thing I can really do is try to get up there as fast as I can, so I'm just going to use my movement and dash.
Difficult terrain means nothing to you. You have a climb speed equal to your walk speed.
I lost my token though.
It's underneath the wolf.
No.
Which wolf?
No, I moved up. I wanted to go right here. Would have been 70 feet. So I'm somewhere
Is it
here
under
and
Yin?
there. No, it's right there.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's under a wolf.
Just not that one.
All right, and that's all I can do.
To front.
Maneo.
Go 20 more feet. Yeah, that. That's what I want to do right there. Boom.
Okay. All right. The beast.
You keep
Still-
forgetting my son.
You know what? He was my son first.
I know. It's even worse.
Yes. What is the child doing?
Do I need to? Is it a D6 I roll to recharge the breath?
Yes.
How does that work? Okay.
Got this.
Nope.
Apparently not.
I guess actually, hold on. Do I need to roll it for paralyzing breath as well, or is the one for both?
The one is for both, I believe.
Okay.
So would you like to try anything else with your son?
Well, considering all he has is a bite, and I don't want him to put it in his mouth.
But toddlers love putting things in their mouths.
Well, what he loves, all he gets to put in his mouth is deer and whatever other shit he catches and eats when I'm not looking.
So what if he goes and catches this while you're not looking?
Looking. Fly him up here, and he's just gonna hold.
All right, now it is the beast's turn, and it is still wholly focused on Tanzanite. With everything going on around it, its fixation on her has not lessened at all. And you all notice that its eyes are glowing the most vibrant purple you've seen yet.
Would you like me to roll that damage?
Yes, please.
It's not going to be focused solely on her for much longer. I'm going to hurt it bad.
You know what? I'm actually going to say it fails this check because it is entirely...
It doesn't get a check. It has decided not to move. It's
Okay.
just every time that it every turn that it spends inside the circle, it takes the wall of fire damage.
All right. Yes, so roll me damage.
It's already there.
It is. Am I just blind?
Yeah, it's right there. The 15 fire damage.
There it is. Okay. It took a hot second. Alright. Which is funny because it's fire damage. Alright. Rain!
It's gonna get barbecued doubly so.
I mean... Anybody want roast for dinner?
Do not eat the foul flesh of that creature.
Eat the foul flesh of the creature.
Do you want curses? Because that's how you get curses.
I do want curses. You don't know. You don't know my life.
It is only a 10-foot. Perfect. Figured it was.
Is that concentration as well?
Nope.
It's duration instantaneous.
I like how we can't even see it anymore. It's just ring of fire, column of fire. Quick, everybody, hit the fire.
Burn, burn, burn the ring of fire.
All right, Masaru. As you're watching, you have seen this wall of fire erupt around this creature, and now there's a column of fire on top of the creature.
Can I even see the creature from up here?
Does it
No,
make-
you don't see fire, but you know where the creature was.
Can
Does it
I
make me safe?
So I still, if I were to make a range attack, it
far
would
enough
still be
away
with
to say.
disadvantage.
Yes. Because you can't.
Can I move up higher in the tree to see it better?
You can sure as shit try, my dude.
Cool. We'll just
None of these trees are 40 foot tall, though.
fair point. Can I see it above the fire? Above the wall?
Above the wall, yes. You see the column of fire above the wall.
The column of fire is gone.
Oh, the column of fire? Yes, you see it above the wall.
Okay, cool. So I'm going to actually forego all of my movement to do a range attack with advantage. I have steady aim.
And that gives you sneak attack.
It does indeed.
Correct.
And we'll be whirling the gears in my prosthetic to charge up the slash of the shuriken.
Oh, I thought he was going to be whirring up the gears in his brain.
God fucking damn it!
Hellstrom. No, you don't hit, unfortunately.
Fuck!
Sadly. Love it if you did.
I rolled 3 on both dice.
Yeah.
Oh, buddy.
That hurts.
Dear buddy, dear pal, my
I can't even-
friend.
I can't even try to bullshit that.
Well, I can make 2 attacks, so I can try again. Please, RNG?
He just
Much better.
So, yes, that one hits.
Like, square in its fucking face. Just slash. Or faces. I can't tell. There's so much.
It embeds itself, your shuriken, in its face.
It's spinning and then just stuck in it. That'll end my turn.
Right. Doctor.
So I'm going to choose not to concentrate on this spell as I cast it, but I'm going to cast Witch Bolt.
That one.
Pardon?
Witch bolt. Let's cast that one.
Yes, exactly. And I'm going to cast it at level 4.
Which bolt is it?
It's the one that I'm casting.
It's that one.
Ah, I see.
And it's going to come through at any point, any time now.
I believe in you.
Whenever it feels like it. And I miss.
It is a miss.
And I swing, and I miss. And I swing 2 more times, and I miss, and I miss.
So close, yet so far. Lachlan, while you are over there, Tanzanite is attempting to guide the broom closer to you. She's not doing a very good job, but she's trying.
And Brutus is going to run up next to Augie and say, "Where is it? How can I help?"
It's in there, and I don't really think it would be wise to go in after it right now.
Oh. Well,
Just oh.
I'm sure. I'm sure it's gonna go away soon. This just happens, right? Walls of fire just spring up on the battlefield, blocking you from your assailant.
It's an everyday occurrence in my world.
Augie's turn.
Augie has a severe limitation of range spells. And so Augie is going to move up close enough to where she's not in the fire, or they are not in the fire, and prepare a melee attack if the wall of fire were to drop.
I think you can attack through the wall of fire. It's within range.
Can you? Can you not? I think if you go through it.
If she has a lance or javelin.
A creature takes.
If they have a
she
lance or a
doesn't.
javelin.
No, a creature takes the same damage when it enters the wall. So
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. Yeah, she's just gonna hold a, or they are just gonna hold an attack, and that's the end of their turn.
Oh, Captain, my captain.
Scratch, on the other hand, has had too much caffeine.
And other things.
Scratch is going to take a deep breath. And he's going to blow into the barrel of his revolver an acid breath. Which is a bonus action for chromatic infusion. So that is going to give me an extra 1d4 of damage on each of my shots for a minute. I'm going to turn that on. And now, since I'm hasted, I get 4 shots.
Oh, good.
And that hammer.
So, yeah. Here we go. Oh, wait, there's one other thing. It's advantage. Because Augie May's within 5 feet. So, let's try that again. 1, 2, 3, 4.
You said everything's with advantage?
Yes.
1, 2, 3 hit.
1, 2, 3.
Okay, does anybody have a calculator handy?
That's 18 plus 14, which is 32.
Plus
And
is 61?
51.
You fire at it, Scratch, and somehow this thing is clinging to life.
He's just has the gun in his hand and is as he keeps hitting the hammer back.
Thank goodness it has the infusion for the repeating shots.
Yeah.
This, against odds, is still alive.
Oh, it doesn't have the infusion for repeating shot. I just used everything in the clip right there with 4 shots. I have to reload with a bonus action next turn.
Yep.
I have no such weakness as I miss.
Right?
Right?
I mean,
Let's watch it.
I see nothing on there except Scratch's shots. Oh no, you hit. It'd been great if you missed. I would have loved it if you missed.
York is gonna move up here and is high above to see it. Is that weird?
I mean, York goes up high and watches as it dies.
Oh,
In a surge of energy, it
I-
dies.
I feel cheated.
Scratch,
I apologize for the kill steal.
would you like to know how much health it was left on?
No, it's probably better I don't.
Yeah, probably
Was
better
it
you
one?
don't. I'll be nice to our captain. I won't tell him.
But you moved on before I could attack with Spark.
I mean,
Oh,
we can
shit.
Go back. We can go back in time. We can still attack with Spark.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Hellstrom, this is what you're planning. This is absolutely what you're planning. Nothing has happened yet. I'm sorry.
Exactly.
He's got like the Sherlock Holmes foresight thing going on.
Yeah.
No. What it is it's that freeze frame of the 2 people punching each other as they
I
get
missed
both
anyway.
get knocked out.
You missed anyway. So, Hellstrom, you want to try that shot again?
No, because I already rolled.
I'm sorry, but yeah, that was out of turn, so I'm gonna make you do it again.
I'll let him have
Watch
it.
me roll a crit.
We'll see what the outcome of this is.
That's Yurei.
Yeah.
How did Yurei get the
when
arc
did you get
rifle?
an arc rifle?
Hellstrom just yeets it up the tree. Here, you try.
You have a line of sight.
Yes, you hit it, and you kill it.
As
It-
the Cadians say, kill confirmed.
It is dead.
Stadia stands.
Game
Well,
bleed.
half of it stands.
I
How do you know that, Doctor?
the planet broke before the god did.
Correct. All right, so this thing howls out in pain, and you guys are all. You feel a whoosh of necrotic energy pass harmlessly through you. Not affected by it. It's just cold, wet, and really uncomfortable. Kind of slimy. You feel like you need a shower afterwards. As this monster explodes in a pile of viscera.
Let the I let the wall do they turn into flaming chunks as they
Yes.
fly through the wall?
Anyone within 10 feet is splattered with charred werewolf carcass.
Glad I stepped.
I
Yurei is just out of the blast zone.
I let the wall fall down. So
So
that was fun.
the roasted carcass.
Scratch kind of falls over at this point as an extreme sensation of exhaustion falls over him from the haste.
Same with
But
Yurei.
Lachlan's gonna move over here and sit down in the charred circle of grass and begin chanting whilst carving into the ground.
Yurei,
I was
you're
gonna
still,
fix the trees.
real quick. Yurei, you're still in the tree, right?
Yeah.
I need you to roll me an acrobatics check. Or an acrobatics save, excuse me. Or a
Next.
dex save, yeah.
Da, 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 da.
Okay, you're fine. You do not fall out of the tree.
Mr. Ninja up in the tree.
Yeah, you wobble a little bit, but you do not fall out of the tree.
I'm sorry, a 27 is a little bit of a wobble.
Yes.
Okay.
Consider that it's a wobble. He wobbles.
It looks like he took a step.
Yeah, you started to step out of the tree, and then that's when the wave of exhaustion hit, and you're just like, nope, I'm gonna sit here for a minute.
Stand up on the tree all mysterious as my scarf blows in the wind.
So some of you may notice that the grass is beginning to wind up your legs.
It's a very light caress.
I'm
Also,
face
just
down
kind
in
of
the
adjust-
dirt.
The grass is just like full on growing over Scratch.
Alright, so you guys have a battlefield littered with corpses.
What was I able to undo the fire damage to these trees here?
100-foot radius, holy shit.
Not in the sense that you think. You didn't undo the damage, but you have
I
grown
gave
them
them new
back.
growth. Yeah.
Yes, and they are a slightly different shade of green than they were before. A little more vibrant than they should be.
Like there's too many phosphates in the soil.
More like, you know, you're channeling Pan, so. Alright,
I
so-
stand up and start wading through the grass back to my friends.
Yeah, there's a battlefield littered with corpses here.
Sounds like a party.
Do we want to loot, or do we not think these guys have anything worth looting on them?
They don't have pockets.
Yeah, I wouldn't think wolves have a lot of pockets, and I have no idea what that thing is.
However, Scratch will crawl closer to the werewolf and investigate as he searches the werewolf.
Okay.
Is it a werewolf?
Yes, it is a corrupted werewolf.
I'll hand Scratch down a small flask.
And
Need to pick me up, Captain?
Can you just pick me up, please?
I do so.
If Lachlan wasn't, Halstrom was going to pick him up with one of his mechadendrites.
Halstrom picking up by like the scruff.
Exactly. Just like fucking like Doc Ock just.
I found that one in the library. I didn't know. Oh, that was fast.
So Scratch, you loot through and you find a message.
Does the handwriting match the journals?
The handwriting does not match the journals, but it matches the diary.
The diary! Okay. Is it written in a language that I understand?
Well, what languages do you understand?
Has it been an hour since since we read Raylan's book?
It has been 59 minutes.
I have exactly 1 minute, and it takes me a minute to read a page. So, what does it say?
How fast is your reading speed?
1 minute to read a page.
One page. So what you read from this is orders to find the party, distract them, and get the girl.
I look over at Tanzanite. Did they get you?
What do you fucking think?
You're welcome.
How do I make this go down?
Come here, Bruce.
I'm gonna say a strong maybe.
Hey, Tanzanite, I think the plan's working.
Can I change my mind?
No.
It said distract us. Distract us from them trying to take Tanzanite, or distract us from something worse.
Well, really, if it was a distraction, they all should have attacked at the same time instead of waiting for
Should
us
we
to
check
kill.
on the dark elf?
If I had to guess, I think the goal was to distract us with the cannon fodder, and then whatever that monstrosity was would take Tanzanite.
I've had too many tactical lessons whispered into my head by my dad to leave the target of the monsters unprotected. So, you're welcome.
Appreciate that.
Hey, I had 100% faith.
I'd like to go over and jump up, grab the broom, and
Oh, the
pull it
broom is like
downwards.
40 feet in the air.
Oh, it is?
They jump really, really high.
Can I
I-
use my grappling to pull it down?
I'd like to use Mage Hand and attempt to apply 10 pounds of force
No.
to pull it downwards.
The broom resists because it was given the order to keep Tanzanite in the air.
Come here, Broomy. You're such a good broom. You did such a good job.
It flies over to Rain with Tanzanite still attached. It just lands.
Rain, is that thing sentient?
Sort of.
Okay.
Spirit did it.
Thank you for flying, Airline Rain. I hope you enjoyed your avoiding death, whatever it is, you know.
Take some
Okami.
peanuts and get out.
Okami.
You.
You said like bloody werewolf chunks, right?
Yes. Bloody chunks, viscera, all that fun stuff.
Okay,
Nicely charred.
I would
Did
like.
any get in our
Almost.
mouth?
Almost medium rare.
I would like to quietly and carefully, using sleight of hand, take.
Put werewolf chunks in a bottle.
No. I want to try and get 3 vials of werewolf blood.
Okay, yeah. I don't know why you'd need to roll sleight of hand for that, but go for it.
It's
Because he wants to stop us from seeing, even though we're all looking at him.
Yes, you were successful.
They're
I'm not
looking
gonna-
at Tanzanite at this point.
You beat
Oh,
my
yeah.
passive.
I beat your passive, really? Are you sure? Should I use
my
Flash of Genius?
My passive perception is 26.
Should I use Flash of Genius to make it 37?
Well,
Didn't you
well,
already? Oh, that's the gloves of thievery. You're good.
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
Lachlan's gonna be like, Scratch, is this a werewolf?
I think so. It's got very distinct lupine features, and
Well, speaking medically, werewolf blood is very helpful. Do you mind if you collect some samples for me, please?
I don't know how
I huffed
helpful
down
it
3
is.
vials.
I mean,
well-
if I collect 3, I want to keep 1.
Collect 4 if you can.
Captain, I would like to study this creature. It reminds me of the wolf in Fenris.
How are you gonna get it back to the ship? As he collects 4 more vials of blood and keeps 1 of them.
God, how many pieces are there? How badly does this thing like explode?
It's everywhere. The
I feel
reason
like-
that everything was contained to that 10-foot radius outward is because of the fire. Otherwise, you all, except for maybe Kyrius, and maybe Mineo, if he was still below the second ledge, would have been splattered with gore.
I was below the
So-
second when it exploded.
Yeah.
So what you're saying, Molly, is I stopped our entire party from becoming unwilling werewolves.
Yes.
Yeah, Lachlan's like, yes, I can do many things with this. Hucks them
Find
into
your claw,
Jerkin.
buddy.
Sure, a cure.
Nothing else on the body?
I mean, the shredded remains of a loincloth, but the letter was the biggest thing. And the only other thing you find besides blood and flesh chunks and various scraps of viscera is the note. There was one other thing. What was it? I had it in my notes. Oh, no, I'm sorry. It was just the message.
A silver pendant with their name on it.
A family, a wallet containing photos of their family.
Uh-huh, exactly. And an ID card with their address on it. If found,
Letter-
please return to.
A letter to their a letter to their sick grandmother promising to get enough money to pay for the medical treatments.
A letter from his wife saying that they were planned to be married next week.
Yep.
Would that be their fiance then?
Soon to be wife that they plan to be married next week, and she's expecting their first child already.
Yes.
Mine had lore implications. Yours are just designed to make us feel bad.
And that he
Child.
promised his youngest baby brother that he'd play catch with him tomorrow morning.
Of course.
Oh no.
A child's toy wrapped hastily in parchment.
Yes,
Yes.
with a bow on top saying happy
You
birthday.
You guys are making me drink.
Also, Lachlan, why would a lycanthrope be wearing silver?
Uh-huh.
It's actually a common thing for lycanthropes who don't want to be lycanthropes.
Bold
They
of
wear
you
a
to-
silver.
Bold of you to assume this is involuntary.
Yeah, but they wear a silver pendant with their name on it because of the superstition that if you speak a werewolf's true name, they will revert back to human form.
Oh, I remember the other thing. He is actually wearing a gold ring.
I would like to take a look at the gold ring.
Okay. It is sitting in a chunk of viscera where you assume the hand would have been.
I pull the bloody bone finger out.
Yep, it is a golden band, solid gold band, with an inscription inside in a language you do not speak.
So it's not Draconic, Common, Undercommon, or Elvish.
Nope.
Okay.
Right.
Does it appear to have any characteristics that might lead a mind like Scratch's to believe it is magical?
Yes. Because you are having just an absolutely atrocious time reading one of the words. Just worse than any of the others.
Well, that's great, because I don't have to read it when I do this.
I want to do this. Comprehend languages.
So, Lachlan, you read it, and it shows... it's telling you to find... And then this second word it's not sticking in your brain.
It feels like when we read the benefactor's notes.
Yeah.
Yep.
And so Scratch, you identify it as a ring of tracking. It has no charges currently. The only spell that is affecting it is a tracking charm that is specifically linked to the name of the person.
So they can track the werewolf.
No,
or the werewolf can track them.
The werewolf can track them.
Okay. Being the paranoid little lizard that I am, after Lachlan gets his fill of trying to read the ring,
I say the name that this belongs to is redacted in the same way that our benefactor's name is redacted.
Good night, Carius.
Bye, Carius. Scratch is going to reach into one of his pouches and pull out a small burlap bag that smells of lavender, basil, sage, cedar, and is filled with beach sand. And he's just going to tuck the ring inside of that bag. And Molly, if you don't remember what that is, I'll tell you.
I know you've used it before, but I don't remember off the top of my head. Oh, no, is it the other one?
It's the bag that sealed the power of the coin of deception inside.
Yep. Okay. Great! Oh, this is really fun.
It's the reason I keep these things.
I know.
And he says that as he puts the ring in. There's a reason I keep these things.
I think I've seen you use that before. Is it like an anti-magic field?
Well, when me and who was with? Was it Bright Eyes?
Which
was
one?
that when we found the coin?
It was you, Bright Eyes, Anna Leyland, Mineo, and Halstrom.
In the early days, we found this strange coin that kind of like made everything perfect around it. It was really weird, but kind of cool at the same time. And if you took the coin out of the bag, it worked. And if you put it back in the bag, it didn't work. So after some testing and some fiddling, the bag is enchanted somehow with some kind of charm that seems to block spells just within its radius. So it only works on tiny little things, because, I mean, look how big the bag is, and he holds it up, and it's probably about the size of 2 golf balls.
Yeah. It fits very comfortably in Scratch's palm.
So it only really works on small things, and if there's any chance that we can be tracked with the ring and not just use it to track, it's probably best to keep it in here until we're ready to use it.
Oh, the other thing. Demi, was our realization about the possible the possible identity of the benefactor out of character.
You guys haven't really done any musings in character about the benefactor. I mean, you have, but you guys haven't really gone over who your suspects have been.
Well, our suspects were Rayla.
Yeah.
And I mean, Scratch and I, or Doomy and I, both had that realization independently based off the information that our characters gained.
But then we found out that information was wrong in the last session.
Yep.
Yeah, and so we could theoretically. Difficulties.
Scratch has other theories, and I have other theories that Scratch doesn't have, because Scratch doesn't have some of the information I have. But yeah.
Although, so this is not gonna be impactful on those theories.
Yeah.
Do you think this this ring tracks the benefactor or someone else who's managed to redact their name?
Who is this benefactor?
Did you ever get a note that told you to come see us?
No.
So, Rain, you received a letter.
Oh, I did.
Yes, I mean.
I've heard. I wasn't.
The letter was not specifically to come see them. You got a letter telling you to go back to Tethea on a certain day at a certain time, and it would be very important that you be there.
Okay.
You have no idea that it's connected to these guys.
Yeah, no, it wouldn't even come to mind, honestly, because that would have been a while ago.
Yeah.
So no, I didn't receive any letter telling me to meet you guys.
Yeah, it can't all be figured out by this person. Go ahead, Lachlan. You can explain.
I pull out my letter, and I say, "You're really good with reading text. Are you able to read this name?" And I point at the redacted name on my letter.
No, Rain is not able to read the name. It looks like a jumbled, garbled mess of letters that every time you try to read it, just doesn't stick in your brain.
Oh, so like my handwriting.
But worse.
Your handwriting, I guess. No, there must be some sort of magic that's stronger than mine that's interfering with it.
Did you receive any letters that had anything like this on them?
Nope.
Yes. So the letter at the bottom was signed your friend and then the redacted name, the benefactor.
I feel like this is information that I needed prior to this conversation.
Look, I'm really good at that, okay?
Yeah, I didn't realize that I'd gotten a message from the benefactor until after the first session as well.
Okay, Molly, here's one for you. You know, I think I did, and I sent it to my dad for further evaluation.
Oh, fuck.
Well, it's possible that you were guided to our company by the benefactor.
Fascinating.
And the ring that Scratch just found has a name that is redacted in the way that only I've seen the benefactor's name redacted.
See, the letter fascinated me because I can read any writing. Just a fun little fact about me. So it was most peculiar, and that's why I sent it. You know. Do you know how much interplanar mail costs?
Wait.
Huh? What?
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. So, are you a first generation tiefling?
Something like that. It's all really confusing.
All right. Are we done in the clearing?
No.
Oh God.
Tucking the stuff in his bag, Scratch reaches up, slices a hole in the whatever for dimension door, goes down here to the zombies.
Wading through head-tall grass.
That's fine. It's like a safari.
It's all difficult terrain right now.
Augie, which way do you think we should go?
Wow. Are you gonna ask me that like Mr. Lachlan did, so you can just ignore my directions?
It's not
Perfect.
ignoring your direction.
I wouldn't say it's like. I apologize.
Go ahead.
Doctor.
It's not
It seems
ignoring
that
your
you are
direction.
directionally cursed. Not directionally challenged, but directionally cursed. When you always seem to go the exact opposite direction of where one intends. It is rather curious, and I wish to
I pull out a compass, look at it, cover it, and I say, Augie, which way is north?
They point to the compass that way.
Point at the compass.
Yes.
So that would be what?
They
This
point.
direction.
They point at the compass, like at north, but like that way's north.
Oh, that's not how that works, Augie.
Well, you said which way's north? Oh, north on the compass. That way's north on the compass. If you want me to point which way's north in the world, it's that way.
I look at the compass. Is she pointing south?
No, they are not pointing south. They are pointing north because they were just looking at the compass.
No, I covered the compass.
Oh, you
So
covered
Augie
the
couldn't
compass.
see it.
Okay, hold please. They are pointing east.
Augie, the sun rises in that direction.
Well,
The sun doesn't rise in the north.
the sun isn't out for me to see that it's rising, Mr. Lachlan. Currently,
Lord
the
works
sun
in
is
mysterious
already
ways.
up.
She gonna hate us when she come back, or when they come back.
Yup.
Paylor works in mysterious ways.
Scratch over here climbing through the grass. Gonna check
We
some
should head-
zombie pockets.
We should head to those ruins.
You hear the tingle of bells and pan flutes floating on the wind.
Are they muffled because he's bound?
They are now. So Scratch, are you just looting pockets?
Yeah, just this group of 3 here. I'm not gonna
Okay.
go look for the other ones through the jungle.
Yep. You find similar messages that were on the werewolf in the pockets.
Can zombies
And-
read?
That you don't know. And you find another ring on one of the zombies that has find tanzanite.
Fine tanzanite. The ring says fine tanzanite?
Correct.
Do I still have... No. You know what? Yeah. Why not?
Okay. You identify that it is the same kind of ring as the other one. It has no charges. It is not a magically crafted item or magically created item. It was enchanted. It is still a same gold band otherwise with the magical engraving.
Since I know how it works, do I know if it regains charges at any certain point?
It does not.
It does not. And the other one didn't
Would've been-
either.
Correct.
Would have been useful to have a fine tanzanite ring in the city.
That's why I was gonna keep it. Okay. If that's all we found, then I'm just gonna pop right behind Augie.
We lost you for a second.
Mr. Scratch, you have got to stop sneaking up on me. You know I'll get jumpy.
I was always here. No, that's a lie. Tanzanite.
What, Scratch, what?
I tossed the gold ring to her. Keepsake.
She catches it and kind of looks at it and just... Why does it say find me on it?
Well, I read in a pop-up book somewhere that sometimes we gotta find ourselves, so there you go.
God bless you.
She's gonna roll insight for this.
Go for it. That's 100%.
I mean, we did just explain the ring of finding the benefactor.
Exactly.
And she needs insight for it?
Yes.
Go ahead. Insight check.
I'm concerned about her intelligence.
I mean, she has been through a traumatic experience. See?
Yeah. No, she's got no... She just looks at you, looks down at the ring, and just pockets it.
I mean, it's no good to me, so... Okay. Did we already ask Augie which way to go?
Yeah,
Yeah.
she said that east is north. Sorry, they said that east is north.
I did not say that east is north. You covered the compass. How do I know you didn't turn the compass?
Because it always points north.
Oh, no, no, no. Not like this. Not like
No
this.
apologies.
Sierra, I'm sorry.
I'm not.
I'd make the argument that I'm the navigator, but I have no idea where the fuck we are. So.
We'll clip that one too.
Areas. Which way do we go?
Areas left.
I'm the one with the highest survival then, so.
Okay, so I'll be curious for a second, and he just kind of looks over at you, looks at the compass, looks around, just goes
I'll
this
help.
way.
Lachlan, what's your wisdom?
I don't have proficiency in survival, but I have a 20 wisdom, so.
I have a 5 for survival.
You have a 20 wisdom as well, or do you have proficiency?
I have proficiency.
I have a 20 in wisdom as well.
I'm a kobold.
We're
I
a
have
high
lived in the
wisdom
wild.
party. We're a high wisdom party.
My intelligence is ass, but my wisdom is 20.
My intelligence is 20, my wisdom is 20, my charisma is 11. There is a reason I'm annoying.
Halstrom's intelligence and wisdom are 8.
Give that man inspiration, or give that person inspiration. Sorry, I had to think for a second.
I would
Give him
like.
inspiration.
I would like to discern the direction that we are to travel next. What do I...
Please roll me survival.
Survival.
Man.
Please roll a 1.
Lachlan, can I borrow your compass for a moment to get advantage?
Lachlan's gonna chuck over the compass.
You're gonna chuck it?
Halstrom's just going to recall the map that was back at Rylan's.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
we don't know where we are.
chucking a compass does. Oh, I'm thinking of modern compasses, aren't I?
Yeah.
I'm gonna hand the compass.
Oh no, I'm sorry. It has already been chucked. So, Scratch, I need you to make one more check for me.
What is it?
I need you to make a dexterity save. You ask Lachlan for the compass. You're kind of looking down, and so then you look up just in time to see them huck this thing at you.
I didn't huck it. I tossed it.
You chucked. Your words were said were, "I chuck the compass."
I catch it
Okay,
for him.
that is Australian slang.
I catch it for him.
It's
There you go.
dangerous. That could hurt.
That's perfect. Scratch, you look up just in time to see Mineo's hand come right in front of your face and catch the compass. And he
Scratch, you need to be
gently
more aware. Scratch, you need to be more aware of your surroundings.
But that's what I got you for.
Also, Lachlan. Damn.
Yeah.
Damn, dude.
Okay, I would just like to point out that in Australia, if you say, "Oh yeah, chuck that to me," it is literally gently toss.
Correct. But last time I checked, this isn't in Australia.
Don't play that card.
I absolutely can. Anyways.
I take the
so-
compass from Mineo.
Yes. Yes, so you are able to discern the direction you need to go. You will be going south, following the river.
Mineo, you think we ought to go south following the river?
I mean, I'm rare to question your decisions around here, Captain.
Well, you're the navigator. I was just asking your opinion.
Not a clue where we are. Let's do that.
Here I am trying to give him a heads up and make him feel better. But no, he's always... I hand the compass back to
My
Lachlan.
intelligence is ass.
And he
But
got
Lachlan looks at the compass and goes, "Oh, it's misaligned now. What could cause that?"
I don't know.
Wonder.
My
Maybe-
palm.
Chucking it at my forehead.
Scratch.
What?
You want to ride on my shoulders?
Well, since Salt isn't here, yes.
Oh, so as you say that, a silver nose comes into your immediate, I don't know, proximity, Scratch, as the little silver dragon. Oh, you want to ride on my shoulders? We can be like a battle steed. It'd be great.
Yin.
Ah, demon! What? Oh.
Yin. Personal
Yeah?
space. You gotta give
What?
personal space.
He's so
Yeah.
little though. It's hard for me not being perfect. It's hard for me not being his perfable face.
You still have to ask first.
And he just this little baby dragon lets out this huge sigh. Mr. Scratch, is it okay if I am in your personal space?
Yeah. Maybe later.
Brutus is going to say, "Yin, perhaps you would like to walk with me."
He talks.
It's getting in to
I've
shut
been
up this
talking
trick.
to you for weeks now. Did you think it was a voice in your head?
Yeah. Mommy says I get so sometimes. If I just go off and talk to myself, sometimes she just calls them voices in my head. So I wasn't sure if he was a voice in my head or if he was actually talking to me. Because, sometimes I just make up voices because I get bored.
Anyway,
Right.
climb up, Scratch.
Scratch will slowly walk around the silver dragon.
When I started hearing voices in my head, I just assumed I was finally going crazy.
And
Good to know
yes,
I'm not alone.
he kind of gives Tanzanite, or not Tanzanite, he gives,
Rain.
Rain, yes, Rain, a kind of an odd look.
You know that the voice in my head made a lot more sense once I realized that I actually had a god talking to me.
Right?
Yeah.
Funny how that makes everything just click.
Mine
Yeah.
is definitely not a god.
To each their own.
On the trail that we blaze.
Tanzanite, like, counting each of you, and it's just like, that's too many that have gods in their heads.
On that trail that we
It's
blaze.
on my hat.
Wait, who here doesn't have a voice in their head? Is it just Scratch?
This guy is.
I never said I didn't have a voice in my head.
You all need help.
This
As
guy is.
Ray walks off.
Yuri is the only one without a voice in their head.
Kyrius doesn't.
Yuri's just got multiple personalities.
Himself in his head.
Ray is the multiple personality.
Augie's got Paylor, Kyrius has a Fae, I have Pan, Brutus has his conscience.
Molly, let me ask. I'm going to leave this in your hands. Has Colonel Mac ever spoken to the kobold?
I'm gonna yes. Colonel Mac has spoken to you, Scratch. It's why you are so gung-ho about making sure that everything for Colonel Mac is taken care of for his arrival.
Okay, that makes sense. All right.
So yes, you do have a voice in your head.
I wasn't even sure if he existed in this world yet. We hadn't talked about that. It's just a delusion of God.
Lachlan's gonna turn to Tanzanite and say, "Do you have a voice in your head?"
No. No, I don't.
That must be awfully quiet.
I am very concerned about all of you. I'm going with the sneaky man. And she walks off following Yurei.
Watch your step. There's lots of mess that way.
Thank you.
Starts wading through blood, viscera, and vines.
Go on an adventure, they said. It'll be fun, they said. Nothing will happen, they said. It'll be fine.
That your God speaks
Sounds like you have a voice in your head. You're talking to
Has
somebody.
me worried. Sorry, Maneo, I did not mean to interrupt.
Oh, I was just saying. You sound like you got a voice in your head. You're talking to somebody.
Talking to myself.
Oh, that's a voice in your head.
My voice
Tanzanite
is
hears
really
the
helpful.
I don't know why I sound like an old Western character. There's a voice in your head.
Oh no. What'd you say, Rain?
My voice was really helpful. Helped me escape my tower.
Oh, that's good. Tanzanite suddenly gets a voice in her head, the voice of her adoptive father, the magistrate. How are you doing? Do you need any? Do you need us to send you anything? Are you eating enough?
You all watch as she, like, bodily leaps upwards and, like, just, ah! What the fuck?
Lachlan, personal space.
No, that wasn't me. That was the magistrate.
This is a joke.
No, I like to think that's what Lachlan said.
Perhaps we should walk and talk, gentlemen.
Yeah, probably. We want to get anything done.
Walking.
Onward.
Gentle folk. Not so gentle folk.
All right. So, I think we are going to call it there for tonight.
All right.
And we will pick up next week.
Won't next week be the Christmas session?
Well, that is something that we can
Or the
discuss.
week after?
That is something we will discuss here soon. And I will pass it over to our lovely host, Doomy, to sign us out.
All right. All right, everyone. That was Adventurers Anonymous with Okami. Duo Gaming is happy to bring you some D&D content every week. We're still trying to get our holiday schedule in order, though for Journeys in Drutori, it looks like we are taking off the week of Christmas and the week of New Year's, respectively. We may have a Christmas one-shot the weekend after that. Something a little special with a DM that you guys haven't seen before. And with Molly's group, I'll keep you posted. Be sure to follow us on Twitter at Duo Gaming. Check out the YouTube channel, Duo Gaming. And yeah, that's going to be it. Remember, guys, there's 20 sides to every story. Roll for your own. Have a good night.